Take two.
Yo, it's Fire Emblem.
We're back again, once again, two in a row. Sickest flow that you ever know. Uh, gotta start proper from the beginning.
Go away.
Can't just, click the save file to play it and it'll start us over like it would.
I don't know.
That's fair, that's fair.
It might have started from like the battle preps or something.
You know what? That's fair.
Because I did skip the cutscene.
That's fair.
Anyway, hi everybody. Difficult, random. Let's go.
Yo!
How do fixed grows work? Bueno.
Well, I'm actually gonna let the game run for a moment before I explain that, just because we have to appreciate the voice acting that was ever first featured in this franchise.
Well, Ike, you had enough?
The mixing's not done well in this game.
Great.
I think we can turn on subtitles, maybe.
Hi.
Oh, miss.
Girl.
Imagine there being a girl.
Imagine getting hit once in the small of your back and getting knocked out.
Sadly, I don't think I have to imagine.
Really?
I think if I got hit hard enough in the small of my back, I would fall over.
Not getting knocked down, getting knocked out.
Out.
Homeboy got KO'd.
This is our hero. This is our protagonist.
It's like,
I'm Ike. He's like the guy who's like he's a mountain of a man in Engage. And he got hit once in the small of his back and died.
About time.
About time!
the voice acting, it's there.
I figured I'd find you snoozing down here.
I mean, OG Kingdom Hearts voice acting, it leaves a lot to be desired, but I'd rather listen to that than this.
That's fair.
Oh, boy.
Are you alright?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. How do you think this man sounds?
So, the sleeping prince awakens.
Father, I can't believe you. I know those are practice swords, but they're still heavy. You have no right to be so rough on Ike.
If this is too much for the boy, he'll never make it as a mercenary.
But
Mist, you don't have to worry. I told you, I'm fine.
And now the music is loud.
Yeah. No, the mixing during cutscenes is... I don't think they had a mixer on staff.
Now, hold on, I'm gonna listen to it again.
No, there's a couple cutscenes later in the game where, unless you have it cranked, you're going to struggle to hear what's being said.
Love this. Love this.
Sound fine on stream?
I'm gonna just pop it down a little bit.
Just a scope.
Just a skosh. So a little on the loud side.
I mean, hey, it's killer tracks, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ooh. You'd better be. Now grab your sword and get ready.
what? Don't tell me you're going at it again. But
Just until I land a single blow. I'm not giving up until I can get one good hit in on Father. Father!
I like your resolve, Ike. But it takes more than a strong will to... Huh?
Boyd! I knew I'd find you here.
Boyd? What brings you here?
Nothing special. You said you were going to get the boss, but you never came back. I got picked to check up on you.
Oh, sorry. I caught up with Ike and my father.
Oh, it's nothing. Besides, I figured I'd get a good laugh watching Ike get worked over by the boss. You look fine. What happened? Nothing at all. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
You just missed it. Just a minute ago, he was out cold.
Oh, missed as a savage.
Destroyed.
Missed!
Sorry.
You came at just the right time, Boyd. You can be Ike's sparring partner.
What? Me?
I'm beginning to think it would be better if he sparred with someone closer to his own skill.
I understand. Thanks for your help, Boyd. I don't know about this closer to his skill business, but I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right, I'm ready for you. Let's go.
Player fed.
And it begins.
Don't want to do Ike's thing now.
I think analysis can wait until next chapter when we actually have a few more units to look at. First, though, actually, if you click on a square other than Ike, so we can go look at options real quick and fix things how we want to be.
Animations on. Combat camera.
I believe that means like the camera during combat animations, whether it's like more cinematic or if it's just going to look like a dumb 2D fighter. That's how fast they move around the map.
I would like that.
Text speed.
Oh,
Yo.
Grid.
Thick deal wants your grid.
What does that look like, actually?
Ugly. I've played enough Three Houses and Engage in the past couple years. I'm just not used to seeing a grid.
It's just gone!
I mean, for these older games, I like having the grid like be not, pure black, but yeah, it's easier to count tiles that way.
That's fair. This is fair.
At a glance. Terrain, so that's where it's like up in the top corner where it's like your terrain effects, what your goal for the map is. Unit window is the one where it's like, oh, the portrait, their HP, and that shit. Combat window, keep it simple. It'll look like what you're used to. The help window, that's the one I think down in the bottom right corner with the controls. You can leave that on or turn it off later, whatever you want. Guide window, that's if and when tutorials pop up. And then screen position, that's what that is. Auto cursor, leave that on, and every player phase it'll automatically go to Ike. Auto end turns, end turn when you've moved all your units. Give units same facing at the end of turn. I would leave that off just because it'll be weird. Turn message sounds on or off. Don't really know what that one does. I'm sure you can figure that out. And those. And bonus XP display. So this game has a system called bonus XP, which is sort of like you remember in Echoes at the end of every map you get a little bit of extra experience for each unit that fought. It's sort of like that, except instead of that, you get like a pool of experience that later, once you get a base, you can distribute as you see fit. And turning this display on, basically what it means, it'll show you at the end of each chapter how much bonus XP you got for that chapter, and then like your current sitting pool total.
Okay.
That's something that you can only do second playthrough on, which I think is dumb.
Yeah. Now, why is there no subtitles?
Maybe you can do that in like the options from like the very main menu of the game, but it'll be a little bit before another whatchamacallit.
I'm gonna cry.
So we can just go for now. We got a level 2 Boyd with a practice axe.
Alright, boy.
Got that trainer.
We got this. We got that advantage.
That we do.
We're gonna break him.
You can do it! Boyd's got nothing! Take him out!
Nothing? I don't have nothing. I mean, I have, I mean... I have a gaping wound.
Ow.
I'm not done yet. We're just getting started.
Rude. This.
First slap.
Damn.
We've done it. We've killed our friend.
Yeah, I killed it, and then he's just dead for the rest of the playthrough.
Yup. See how he's green and not blue now? That wasn't too bad.
Boy, you're such a loser.
Mist is a little savage. Shut your trap.
Good work, Boyd. That's enough.
Oh, all right.
Your swordsmanship was decent enough, Ike. Don't forget how it felt. It won't always be this easy.
I know.
Now that you're done warming up, it's time for you to face me again.
I was hoping you'd say that.
But first, Mist!
Right here!
Now you gotta fight me.
Here you go, Ike. It's a vulnerary.
Is it a drink? Is it an ointment? Who knows?
Is it just powder that you snort? Probably. I'd recommend using it now before you fight Father. Last time he knocked you silly.
Thanks.
You're dumb and you suck.
Oh boy. We're kind of bleeding out.
Boy, item, man.
So, same way with every... Well, I guess I shouldn't be rude yet.
There it is. I remember now. Listen, it's been like a few months since I played a Fire Emblem game.
That's fair. That's fair. We're not all addicted.
Always take time to heal your wounds in battle, even small ones, like your penis. Damn! By the time you think you're in trouble, it's probably too late. Don't get into a situation.
Just a situation.
Yes.
Don't get into one.
Yes, that was the joke I was going. Do not put me in a situation.
I won't do well. Speaking of not doing well,
He's got more health than Boyd did.
yup, he's stronger.
Wow. Give it your all. Eh.
Can't be bothered.
Come on, boy. You're gonna give me a challenge this time around. Get ready, Ike. Here I come.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Woo! Calculated.
Nice. It's almost like this is predetermined.
I mean, if you don't use the vulnerary, you'll lose.
Yes. Fair. I'm used to clicking on the...
Yeah, so this Fire Emblem hadn't developed that particular little quality of life change yet. Oh, another thing they don't have yet, the one button you can hit to make the danger radius show up.
Ugh.
You have to manually go and click on each enemy whose danger radius you want to see.
Love that. When I die, that's the noise I'm gonna make.
First level! What do we got? What do we got? Strength? Ooh! Ike out here!
He out here?
That's actually really good.
That's good for the speed run.
Ike, you were great!
Father!
Father!
Father! You were holding back, weren't you?
What? Is that true?
If you could tell the difference, that means you're improving.
True. You know, I wasn't really giving it my all either.
That's such a lie.
Bah!
Humbug.
So, Father, does that mean you finally admit that I'm ready?
Now. What? To join the company? To take on a job?
What? Absolutely not. What?
What?
Yeah, I mean, Boyd's already out there on the battlefield. I'm ready. I'm tired of being a trainee.
And I beat his ass.
Listen, the difference between you and me is that I'm a professional.
A professional who just got beat.
Damn! That was just random chance. Random chance.
You got a point, Ike. Alright. Tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged mercenary.
Really?
No.
Damn it.
But, if you think it's too much, you're back to trainee status. You better work hard.
No problem. Watch. I'll catch up to everyone in no time.
No, you won't. We'd better be heading back to the fort. Everyone's waiting.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop. That's the first chapter done.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Queer.
Oh, we already got clear data. Hell yeah.
We beat the game already.
We beat the game.
We cleared the game already.
Hell yeah. I've been waiting for this.
A mercenary fort. Our mercenary fort.
Good morning, Ike. Today's your first.
Sultry.
Damn. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to roll.
I'm ready to roll.
What you are is late. The others were suited up and ready ready at the break of dawn. Radiant dawn.
Funny how that works out.
Odd, isn't it?
Sorry, I'll get up earlier from now on. So, what's my first job?
I'm talking with Titania right now. Wait outside until we're done.
Yes, sir.
Very well, Commander Grail. Grail?
I'm pretty sure it's Grail.
Grail? Shall we continue?
Like a cup.
You were telling me about some bandits that needed taking care of, weren't you?
Correct. The request comes from a nearby village. According to our reports, the bandits are not all that strong. So Ike should be perfect. I think it best if we ride out and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me.
Just the brothers? Go ahead and add Ike to your team. Shinon, Gotri, and I can hold the.
So,
Shinon, Gotri, and I can handle the other two jobs easily enough.
so I've never been 100% sold on Shinon's name, but I always just pronounce it Shinon. I've heard some people pronounce it Shinin, Shinin, but I just go with fuck, I already forget what I said.
Shinon.
Shinon, yeah. And I think technically, maybe correctly, it's supposed to be Gatri because it's like French or something, but I just say gay tree.
Because he's a gay tree.
I mean, he would flirt with the tree if you put a skirt on it.
Nice. Titania, I'm leaving Ike in your care. I'm trusting you to show him the ropes.
Understood, Commander. Come on, Ike. Let's get you set up.
All right. My first job.
She had a stroke there for a sec.
Didn't we tell you to wait outside? Captain Titania, preparations are complete, and I'm ready to go.
Impeccable timing. It's nice to know that we can always count on you to get ready, Oscar. To be at the ready, Oscar, is what I meant to say, and what I did say.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Don't forget about me. I'm ready for action.
Is that so, Boyd? That's a surprise.
Ha! Not today, it isn't.
What?
As of today, I'm gonna be the perfect model of perfection. I need to set a good example for Ike.
I'll take your word for it. Dane. Your first campaign at last. I know you've wanted this for a while. Are you nervous, Ike? I think I was more nervous last night. I could hardly sleep. This morning, I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. You should try to relax. You're not going to be alone out there. Yeah, you're right.
Right. Everyone ready? Let's go.
Whoop, whoop.
That's the sound of the police!
I mean, yeah. Oh boy. Early game Fire Emblem. Bandits!
Hell yeah. This is the village of Chaldea. The region in Pokemon.
I mean, one letter off.
Yeah. I just said that and I'm like, wait, that's
It's close.
the Pokemon thing.
It's about as big.
The bandits are few, but we mustn't get careless. Our goal is to take out the bandit leader in front of the large building, and then secure that building.
Ike, listen up. All this stuff is old news to me, but I can give a rookie like you a few tips. First off, don't get yourself worked up and jump out in front of everyone. You'll just end up getting hurt.
Don't try to do too much, Ike. When things get dangerous, you can and should rely on us. As long as you watch how the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. Think of this as a training mission.
'Cause it's a training mission.
I'll do that. Oscar, Boyd, thanks for your help. Don't mention it.
Just sit back and watch how a professional handles things.
Enough chit-chat, you three. We've got work to do. Bless
All right.
you.
We got the beginnings of an army here.
Do we want to do the thing?
Whew. Now's as good a time as that.
Yeah.
Just because now we got a little group to work with.
There they are. Here's our boy.
All right. He's Ike.
He's Ike.
Nah, so we got our pro tag, our lord who's not a lord, but he is a ranger, which the first time I played this game, I was like, where's his bow? Because I didn't really understand what a ranger was then. But we got Ike, and he's interesting as a unit. So, because since we're doing difficult, it's really good that you got that strength and speed up on the first level, because the one big problem that Ike has is that his growths are all around pretty they're pretty average, and they work well with his bases. But if you get screwed enough on enough level ups, then he can start to fall behind in strength or speed, and strength is pretty important in this game, in that it's sort of like Three Houses, where strength is like your constitution or your build, except you don't divide it by five. It's just whatever your strength is your constitution. So eventually get enough strength ups and you'll be able to use anything in the game without getting weighed down. So basically, he got 2 points of speed in one level up, which goes a long way towards letting him reliably double things. But he's interesting in that, like I said, if he gets enough screwed level ups, he can turn out kind of weak, especially since he's sword locked, and that's probably the worst weapon type not named bows in the game, just because they have no reliable 1-2 range, except for some magic swords later in the game, and if you can't tell, his magic is kind of booty. But he starts off with a decent weapon level, so with a little bit of training, he'll be able to use stuff like Armor Slayer's Killing Edges. Um, and the other things worth mentioning right away are all the stuff over on the right, the supports and the affinity, which you've you saw a little bit of affinity in the GBA games, but we never really stopped to explain it. So the way supports work in this game is whenever you have units that are in range, I think it's 3 tiles, and you have a support with them, that'll trigger your support bonuses. The bonuses you get are dependent off of the unit's affinities. So like here, Ike, he has the Earth affinity, which is just pure evasion is what it gives. I think it gives +5 evasion for every 1 support rank that he has. Uh, so say that you supported him with Oscar, who also has an Earth affinity. You get them both up to an A rank. That's like +30 or 45 or something from each of them to avoid. So they're going to be avoid tanks. It's a very good affinity. And the way supports build in this game, all those numbers next to his support partners, is every time 2 units are fielded together on the same map, they get a support point. Just every time they're fielded on the same map. So those are the number of maps that they have to go to together in order to get each of their ranks.
Okay.
But it's also like GBA support in that each individual unit can only have 5 conversations triggered.
Oh.
So you kind of got to keep that in mind with some of these supports. Because, like, if there's, like, a late game character that you decide you really want to have in support, well, you're going to have to save slots until then. If you do early ones, like, they might be able to build quickly, but they might, take a while. But, it's a very interesting system. I like the way you build the support, but only being locked to 5 is meh, kind of booty. But
Yeah.
that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Next up, we got Titania, who, if you can't tell, is our Jagan for the game.
What?
And I'm not gonna lie, if I had unit rankings for this one, she'd get a 5-star easy. She is, no debate, one of the best units in the game. I'd probably put her at second best in the game, but she's got just about perfect availability. So what more could you really ask for? She's a pre-promoted paladin, A rank in axes. She can do some lance stuff, but if you wanted to use better lances, you have to train the lance rank.
So you're telling me she's available?
I mean, in a manner of speaking. No, but she's a really great unit. Early on, she kind of just wrecks everything that looks in her direction. Granted, around like chapter 7 or so is where enemies start catching up enough to be to the point where if they gang up enough on her, she can start seeing some trouble. But she is still a really good unit, and she's got really good growths to back up her bases. So even though she doesn't gain as much XP as everyone at this point, putting XP into her isn't necessarily a waste. Because if she is leveled up, she's going to stay just as competitive with the rest of the army until like maybe like really late game where she starts falling off compared to a couple other units. But she's still very viable for a whole run through. And I also included there, you can see next to her class, that little symbol. She comes with a skill already attached to her. The skill Counter, which I forget what the percentage chance is, but sometimes if things hit her with a physical attack, she'll just yeet the damage right back at them.
I love this.
Oh yeah, she's good. Then we got the boy Oscar, who is and actually, so our Cavaliers in this game are interesting in that he's not a Cavalier, he is a Lance Knight. So there are Sword Knights, there are Axe Knights, there are Bow Knights. They only get their one weapon type. Then later on, when they promote into a Paladin like Titania, they can pick up a second weapon type. So it makes them a little customizable in that sense, and it's really good that the weapon that he starts out with is lances, which is one of the better weapons in the game. They've got good 1-2 range once we get javelins, and he's a pretty solid all-around unit. He's got that earth affinity, which is very desirable, and it's very hard to say that a mounted unit in this game isn't worth using just because they get Canto, which is dumb good, as you already know. But like the biggest problem that I could say about Oscar is that I personally feel like he ends up feeling like he's not doing quite as much damage as you'd like. I've used him a couple times, and his growth is fine, 45%. You can't bet on it every time, but I think really what the problem is the base strength of 6. If he misses enough level ups, you can really start to feel that. But he kind of makes up for it by having pretty decent speed and decent bulk. So he can get the job done. He's another very worth using unit. But
Simon says Titania is mommy.
Titania is mom. That is very true. No, but he's got that double Earth support with Ike, so if that's something you think you want to do, they can just be dodge bros everywhere on the battlefield together.
Dodge Bros.
Yeah. And then we got the man Boyd, who is very interesting in that he's our early game axe bro. So he basically checks all the boxes that you think he would. High strength, middling accuracy, middling bulk. He's got a lot of HP, but his defenses are meh, okay. But he's got really good strength growth and a pretty okay speed growth. If he manages to hit those strength and speed thresholds to the point where he's doubling things, he's going to be dishing out a lot of damage. So he's another unit that like I haven't really used him a whole lot, but I get that if you train him up, as long as he doesn't get stat screwed, he's gonna be able to get things done. Like Titania, he also comes with a skill. His skill is called Tempest, which it's a very interesting thing. If you hit, I think it's Y on Boyd, is that what opens it up? Yeah, here's our unit menu for this game. If you go over to page 3, yeah, so that little graph there, biorhythm, that is a mechanic that's only in this game and Radiant Dawn. And basically what it is it's supposed to be like an ebb and flow of battle type thing. And it affects your hit and avoid rates. The higher your biorhythm, you get bonuses. The lower, you get nerfs. I think it caps out at like +5 or 10 to no, it's +10 to each. But no, I think it's +5. I was right the first time. But Tempest doubles the effects that Boyd gets from that. So sure, at his highs in his biorhythm, he's going to be more reliable, but at his lows, he's going to be looking at just like -10 hit to everything he tries to swing at, which is annoying.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, no, biorhythm is one of those things where it's like, what the hell is biorhythm? And I think they realize that since they've never brought it back. Um, but aside from that, that's about really all there is to say about our units for now. Yo, Path of Radiance in the house, and Titania is very much mommy. The only other thing worth saying before we really get into the meat and potatoes of playing the chapter is that accessory that Boyd was holding, the fighter band. So that's what I was talking about earlier when I said there's like sort of new game plus with this game. On your second playthrough onwards, you get access to these band accessories. And typically there's like one for like each class line, and you usually get them on like your first unit for each class. Like I think Titania will have the Paladin band. I forget if Ike has one on him to begin with, but they provide small bonuses to your growth rates. And when I say small, I mean small. Like I think Fighter is plus 5% to strength and plus 5 to HP, I think. Obviously, because of the ones that they give buffs to, some of these are better than others. But if you don't have an accessory on someone, it's worth having them around just because you're probably never going to know that the band gave you the extra little push you needed to get the stat, but it might get you a stat here and there.
You'll always wonder.
All right. So here we are. Your first objective is to seize the tile the bad guy's standing on, and Zawana.
Zawana.
And actually, there is one more thing I want to ask you before we really get into it, and that's the bonus XP I mentioned earlier. There's like, not every chapter has it, but most chapters have the side objective of clearing the chapter in a certain amount of turns to get it done. And if you care, your turn limit, quote unquote, for this chapter is I think 4 turns. Yeah, we playing on a Wii.
We is playing on a Wii.
Yeah, but it's 4 turns, and I think it's like plus 300 or something like that bonus XP. It might be lower. And you take like a 15-point penalty for every turn longer than that you take. If you care about knowing the bonus XP objectives, I can keep you abreast. Unless you just want to play through and just see what you get. Honestly, you'll probably get enough to be fine throughout the whole game. You could play the game without using the bonus XP and still be fine, but I get it if it's something that you want to try to make sure you're maximizing.
I think I'll just go.
Go!
Go.
So which weapon are you going to use? Now, this is a funny glitch, I think it is, or a bug, where if you don't view the movement tutorial, he just starts with 4 iron swords in his inventory.
Interesting.
And I learned that was a bug, and I was like, oh man, I liked it better when my headcanon was that he was so nervous about his first mission that he overpacked.
Yeah. That's great.
Yeah, but like here even, I think if you hadn't got that speed level up, he wouldn't be doubling.
Nice.
Nice. And that was a good dodge, so there's that.
How far can Oscar be?
And I will point out, just in case you haven't noticed, but that house right above you is one that's visitable.
This one right here?
Yeah. You visit villages and houses in this game, and you will get something for your trouble.
Nice.
The weapon triangle does also exist here.
Yeah.
It's not like a super... Like, you're not going to be screwed swinging at disadvantage, obviously, you can see.
Yeah.
But just something to keep in mind.
Gosh.
So far, so good.
So far, so
Kanto!
do have can't.
That still blocks it in so that like he can only get an Oscar, or if you want to give the kill to Boyd or to Tanya, now that's open up for that.
Kind of want to send Boyd to this house.
I will bring up the other option of, unless you want her to kill something this turn, Titania could grab the house and then Kanto out because she's got dumb Braxton broken movement.
I guess.
And that leaves Boyd from, falling behind, gives you more actions per turn to work with.
This is fair, I suppose.
And I only bring it up just because, like I said, this is one of the easier ones, even on its hard mode. But it's still the hard mode early on. You're going to have to gang up 2, maybe 3 of your weak boys to one enemy. Ah, you're with the mercenaries, right? Thank you for coming. We've heard a lot about you. Here, take this weapon. We're farmers, not fighters. Maybe you'll get some use from it. Steel sword. Because we just stole the sword. And I will also mention, just in case, because it's something to try to keep your eye on as you play the chapter, but you don't have a convoy yet. So if a unit goes to pick up an item and they're full up already, you're going to have to discard something.
Great. One of my 4 iron swords.
Well, I'm just saying, because even with those extra iron swords, it's possible to manage everything to where you can keep everything. It's just worth, like I said, keeping an eye on. Because I think the boss drops something and maybe one of the other enemies, and then there are the houses, but I don't know for sure. It's been a minute since I've played this chapter. We're just going to throw her out there and see what happens.
Another chapter in the Caspar saga.
What's going on out there? Is that some sort of army? A bunch of mercenaries looking for their next meal. The villagers must have hired them. Listen up, lads. Hurt them and hurt them bad. We let this bunch live and we'll have horns of hired swords hounding us for the rest of our days.
It's those fool villagers.
Wow.
I don't know. They think they can buy a bunch of swords to chase us away. It ain't gonna work out how they wanted.
Yeah?
All they get for their trouble is a bunch of ruined houses. Tear 'em down, boys. That'll teach 'em.
There's nothing you could have done to save this house. That is to teach you to save the houses.
I could never have saved that house. Ow.
What's really funny is like the one house in is it chapter 17, I think, in Engage? Like in the desert map, where it's another one where it's like you were never gonna save it, and it
Yeah.
feels like tutorial, but feels like a little late in the game since we've already saved houses at this point.
Yeah.
There are like dumb warp strats you can use to save that house, and it does have an item. Ooh, I mean, if you're only gonna get one, it's a decent one to get, but
Yeah. They all want a piece of Ike's ass.
ooh, bleeding out a little.
Bleeding out just a touch.
Time to watch funny stuff happen.
Nice.
Oh, crit!
Oh no!
He never stood a chance.
He never should have come here.
1.
Here's an XP from your trouble.
Like, I get it feels bad because it would have been more XP on someone else, but at the end of the day, Titania will need XP to level up if you want to keep using her.
Yeah. Mommy.
Mommy?
Mumsy.
Mum's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ooh, looks like that'll get him.
Let's go and get him. You gonna get him? You dead?
Dead and gone.
Dead and gone. My homies.
You still have all your movement left, so you can just go stand there and block it.
Because they have to go to the front door.
And I think actually, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I forget if it takes him 2 more turns or if he can hit it next turn. But it's as good a strat as any.
Everyone remember, you can only burn down a house from the front door.
Well, he has to go in and rape and pillage them.
Ah, yes. Yes.
So, that provides the next wonderful question of what to do with Titania, because she will just kill things. She can't spare them for the boys. That house does not need to be visited,
Damn.
as it does not have an open door.
I guess it doesn't. Well, what else is it?
I mean, she can stand by for if you're trying to feed kills to Ike and the gang, that is.
Yeah.
I think she can not quite kill Zawana if you want to feed that kill to someone else, but I think you have to use her Iron Axe for that, maybe.
How does Ike fare with his blood on the floor?
Well, that dude's already got most of his blood on the floor.
Yeah.
So pretty good.
And he's not gonna miss, so we're fine. Everything's fine.
And before this dude triggers Vantage and attacks first.
God damn it! He's got a brave axe in the first chapter.
Fair and balanced. Oh, you mean Chapter 1 Brave Axe.
Yes. Yes.
And I really want to say, I feel like I remember that Merc dropped something.
This guy.
Yeah. If you hit the same button you did for our friends, you can see their screens, and you can see if they have... Yeah, so Red in this game is droppable, so he drops his sword.
One other iron sword.
Another one for the collection.
This will make a fine addition to my collection.
And if you hadn't figured it by yet, Zawana will not move. You have to go to meet him.
I figured as much. Okay.
And if you're trying to meet the turn limit, that means at the very least by on turn 4, Ike has to be available to move. It's like,
Oh, I have to press B to turn it on.
yeah.
Interesting. Interesting maneuver.
Interesting maneuvers.
I'll just wait here.
That's fair. Let things shake out a little.
Yeah. Don't hurt me. Ow.
Don't hurt me, I'm scared. There we go.
Eat him, Oscar boy.
Let's finish it off.
Here, my boy.
Oscar boy. I'm so ambiguously cat.
This way.
Fair enough. Already making him your pack mule, eh?
How's this look?
Does some damage.
Does
A little bit of dabblage.
Might crit.
It has a chance. Oh, if you want to try to get for dumb crits, I didn't explain. You saw some of them had bond supports.
Mm-hmm.
That's sort of like the support some of the characters in Echoes had, where they get bonuses even though they don't have conversation supports.
Yeah.
In this game, your bond supports are just 10% crit, but to get them, you have to be standing next to each other.
Mm,
So if you have the brothers stand next to each other, they just have a little bit more chance to crit.
I see.
Was the plan to have Ike go up there and then you miscounted?
No, I wasn't sure I wanted. I didn't think I wanted to have Ike go up there.
You've got a pretty good wall built right now. Yeah, Titania, hold my sword.
Please hold my sword, Titania.
Which one? Yuck, 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 yuck.
She'll be.
Oh, she'll be fine. I'm a little worried about Boyd, but
He'll be fine.
probably. He doesn't kill the brigand, does he?
Oh no.
No. Okay. So well,
He did 12.
He'll take 9. That what? 1, 8, 12. Does the Myrmidon double him? Could be worth checking. So let me see.
He's low on the biorhythm. He'll miss.
I wouldn't bank on it.
He'll
So
miss.
so how much does the Iron Sword weigh? If you hit Y again, you can view detail. So 7. So he's getting way down. So he's got 3 effective speed. He shouldn't double, and he shouldn't do enough damage to kill, even if Boyd takes both hits. I don't think.
I mean, we can guarantee that if we want to be safe.
I think if you move her 1 square up, though, that opens up Ike.
I was gonna just go kill the guy. That would be safe.
Oh, well, you open up Ike. Well, you used a vulnerable. It's up to you. It's up to you.
I did use a vulnerary. He'll be fine.
I was thinking he still only had 6 HP.
He'll be okay. Let's be safe for Boyd, my boy.
We
Oh.
just got.
Or I could just. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, we can be safe for Boyd, my boy. And Titania's got space to get that sword he's got.
True. Yeah, it's a little bit before you get another steel axe, so conserving that one's not a bad play.
Boyd, my boy. Plink. Here's pretty good.
Boss, I stabbed her and it didn't take.
It didn't do anything. She didn't care. She didn't fucking care. Oh, he didn't.
Oh, he
wants to hurt him.
no, he's going for the village because
Oh.
you haven't saved it yet. So the brigands that look like him, they hardcore.
They
Go
love
for
to
the
burn
villains.
things.
Yeah, their AI is gonna be locked onto that.
This woman's gonna give me something.
Seraph robe.
Nice.
That's plus 7 HP, which is really good on anyone right now. So you could finish the map this chapter, I think, or finish
This
the
turn, right?
You know what I meant. Because I think, yeah, if you remove the boss from the scenario, Ike has enough movement to seize.
Okay.
But it's up to you. If you're trying to feed kills in a particular way,
I was gonna feed kills into Ike, but
that's also worth. Because think about it this way: if you give up like what is it, 1-2 turns of bonus XP, that's like what 30 bonus XP, versus like the 130-ish combat XP that you're trying to funnel into him.
and he'll kill this guy.
He will kill
But
that
he
guy.
one-shot this guy. He won't. So let's not...
He doesn't one-shot.
It's not worth it.
Not yet.
Nice. 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 I'm feeling this.
I'm really feeling it. The blood on my hands.
I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. What's this look like?
Hoits. Just a little bit.
That was a bit of a hurts down then.
And it doesn't look like it should, but the tile he's standing on will heal him.
Interesting.
I think, actually, does the steel axe slow us down? No, it does not. But that should mean that if we... Oh, wait, no, that's the iron axe.
This is the... But no, it does not.
Damn.
And the iron axe won't make her not kill. By 1 damage.
If you really want her to ready the kill for Ike, you could trade with Oscar so you have his lance. Because that should be a little weaker than the axe, plus triangle disadvantage. That shouldn't kill unless you get a crit.
Maybe.
Because you'll be able to canto right back up to in front of the dude. Don't wait there. Oh, wait, where'd you put the... You didn't equip the lance, so never mind. Don't go stand next to him. Don't go stand next to him. Because you'll just kill him then. You have to trade shenanigan it up when you do it that way.
Oh.
Alright, you could get some chippies on Boyd.
This way.
Just build a wall.
Let's build a wall. It's gonna be fun.
He's gonna pay for it.
I'm gonna build a wall and he's gonna pay for it.
That's looking a little better.
That does look better. That does look closer to what I want.
You looking for something, fool? You looking for a fight? You came to the right place. I'll give you a tussle.
Boop.
Then she just pulls a crit out of her ass.
Oh,
A marvelous thing.
I would love to pull a crit out of her ass.
Yeah, okay, you're fine.
Pull a crit out of your ass.
Do it.
Hey, you're nothing but a boy. Well, every brat needs a beating now and then. Are you ready for it?
That's nothing but a Boyd.
Not today. If you want to run away, now's your chance.
Imagine that. You sassing me. Don't that beat all?
But it don't beat me.
Don't that beat off.
I'm meant for better than this. I don't want to die here.
Dies here.
Dies.
Yay.
Level up. What you got? What you got? Take it. Uh-oh.
Stinky.
Ooh.
Do we want to give up one of our 69,420 iron skates?
I mean, I'd rather get the axe than the sword.
They're not real anyway. They're a bug.
True, you were never supposed to have them.
I was never supposed to have them. Does he have to seize though?
Yes.
Yes.
I would get the lance back over on Oscar.
Wow. Too much work.
Better to do it now than later.
Too much work.
He can hold on to one of the swords just so she's got a free slot.
I'd like to free her slot.
Ooh, free a slot!
I don't know why I am the way that I am.
Because she's hot.
Oh. I guess that's true. Seize. Let's go.
And that's the end of it. Ike, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You know, you surprised me. To think that you've come so far.
Look at my father, though. I've still got such a long way to go.
Eh.
Huh? What about my father? What'd you say about my father?
Eh.
I assume there's no log like logo.
I think there is, but I don't know how to do it, and I know that there's a way.
I pressed start, that just skips.
Yeah,
I thought start might do it.
no. Start skips. So all that you really missed was just them going like, "Oh, Ike, good job for your first time. I've still got a lot to improve. Thank you so much for saving our village. Oh, it's no thing. Don't you even worry about it. Let's go home. Mist made dinner."
Yay.
I know there's a way to do a log, but what I was going to say before you skip this cutscene is that I gave up trying to find the button a long time ago because there's, aside from that, even other ways that are really easy to end up skipping dialogue.
Normally games like this are very well. They don't like make it so easy to just skip the whole scene.
Pressing start to skip the cutscene, that's the first thing I would think the start button does in any video game I'm playing in a cutscene.
But it's not really a cutscene. These are text boxes. Nintendo doesn't like to let you skip text boxes.
You would think.
I do think. I've played a Pokemon game before.
Good lord.
Oh, Tatami. So, this is where you've been, is it? Reese? Are you sure you're well enough to be up? Yes, my fever's completely gone. Are you sure? You still look a bit unsteady on your feet, if you ask me. Well, I've been in bed for almost a week. I doubt anyone would be in top form, even you, my friend. I certainly hope that's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries, after all, and even the smallest lapse invites death. Right, I know.
Except I don't stumble over my words like that.
Shut the fuck up.
Taking the good boy, make him say shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Damn.
bitch.
Damn.
My apologies to the rest of the team. Then it looks like I'll be recuperating for a while longer. It's for the best. Take your time and get fully rested and restored.
Visit the Pokemon Center.
Yes, they'll take you for a few seconds. You are our sole staff wielder, Reese. The harder our work, the more we depend on you to be at our sides. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, by the way, that paper you've been carrying around, is it a letter? I'd intended to go into town this afternoon. I can deliver it for you if you'd like. Oh, no, this letter is for you, Tatami.
Mm.
For me? Not more than a little while ago. I went out for a walk around the yard, and a man I've never seen before came up to me and said, "Give this to a red-dressed knight." How curious. I wonder what it is.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
I imagine it's a thank you letter from the people of Chaldea, or something to that effect. What the fuck was that cut?
You had to know she was on her horse.
Oh no. How dare they? Titania? What's the matter? What did the letter say? Please, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. I have to go out for a moment. But Titania? I'll be right back. I'm counting on you. What on earth could that letter have said? You could read it. Everyone, come quickly.
Hey, Reese. So, how are you feeling?
What is it? Why are you so agitated? Has something happened?
They're all you. It's Mist and Rolf. They've been taken by the bandits.
What?
What are you talking about? The two of them went out early this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but...
Earlier by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania. It was from a group of bandits, kidnappers. What are we going to do?
Let me see it.
Oh, if I'd only known. He didn't seem like a bad person.
I would have bonked him with my staff.
Yes.
I get it. They're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at that village. Chaldea, was it?
Has time passed?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, we just got back.
Taking children as hostages. What cowards.
Blast? Wait, Ike. Where do you think you're going?
I'm going to get Mist.
But, no. Titania said she'd be right back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her.
And do you honestly think we've got time to wait? I'm going.
What do you think you're doing on your own, rookie? Hold it, I'm going to.
Stop, both of you. I'm going with you.
Oh, come on, wait. This is crazy. Do you think you can just ignore the deputy commander's orders?
Apparently they can.
Yeah.
The road forks here. Well, which way do we go?
How am I supposed to know that?
Hold it. Are you saying you don't know where we're going? Unbelievable! You'd better learn to think before you act, you moron!
Shut your mouth, Boyd.
You think you can make me? Come on!
Both of you! This is not a time to be fighting!
I figured we'd find you like this.
What are you two doing? So you're coming after all? It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. What's the world coming to?
Oscar, you know this road, don't you? Which way do we go? You're going to the bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork.
Everyone just knows where it is.
And we just let it be. Got it.
I'm still talking here. Let me finish what I...
Come on, Oscar. Let's go too.
I guess we've no choice.
Hey! You're not leaving me behind!
Yes, we are. Just did.
The bandit hold. He hold an axe.
What's a bandit hold? He hold an axe.
True.
So,
You came, did you, boys?
Yeah, and then we came over here.
Wow. Is it just you, then? You came alone. You seriously underestimate what we're capable of doing to you. Now where's that snobby redhead wench you ride with?
Titania's not here. It's just us. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe.
Yeah, of course. We got 'em locked up safe and sound in the little shack back there. We got no problem with those brats. What we're after is a little revenge. We want that redhead, the pups, and that be you boys.
Then hurry up and let those two go. We're here, aren't we? You got no more reason to hold them.
You're here, but Red ain't. We just keep the brats till she arrives.
Dang it!
Very good contribution. If you're so impatient, I guess we can start by killing you whelps. You all ready to die? Hey, come on out. It's time to play, lads.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
So many. But we just... We must not lose.
Reese, move to the rear. If anyone gets injured, we'll need you on hand with your staff.
Move to the rear and hold your staff.
Understood.
Take 'em, lads. Without the redhead knights, they're no match for us.
What'd you say, dirtbag?
I said without the redhead knight, they're no match for us.
Thanks, I'm hard of hearing.
We'll make you regret those words.
Walks leisurely all the way back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New chapter! New unit!
It's a new chapter in the Caspar saga.
We got the resident good boy Reese.
Urs.
So Reese is our... Yeah?
Yeah.
Reese is our early game staff bot. He does all the things that you'll need him to do, which is use a staff.
Yeah?
Yeah. And it's... He can take, like, a hit, but not much more than that.
Alright.
He takes a bit to level up just because he only gets experience when he heals, and he only gets 10 XP or so every time he heals. So if grinding him up for an early promo is something you want to try to do, then, you know, just heal every wound, even little ones. And he's also gonna be our only healer for a while. We don't get another healer for a little bit. But aside from that, he's all right. I've never really used him long term, because he's like one of 3 or 4 units that come with staves in this game. Like, I promoted him the first time I played the game, and he gets access to light magic then. And it's kind of funny, his light magic rank is tied with his staff rank. So whatever his staff rank is will also be his light magic rank. So he can use good tomes as soon as he promotes, assuming he uses his staves enough. But, like, he's got really good magic growth, but light tomes just kind of suck in this game. It's kind of like Lucius from Blazing Sword.
Mm.
Really good stats, but just not a great weapon to take advantage of them.
Damn.
But he does staff things, so not too bad. He comes with an ability. It's the opposite of Boyd's Tempest, Serenity. He halves biorhythm effects.
Nice.
I will say probably like one of the more interesting things that he can do is that even though he's a little staff boy, he's got a little bit of weight to him. So he can shove around units that doesn't feel like he should be able to, like Ike and Boyd. He's got enough weight to shove them.
Nice.
So he can help. Oh yeah, that's a thing in this game, shoving. stand on a tile next to an ally, and as long as you're heavier than them, you can push them one tile in the same direction.
Nice.
So he can help out with some shove strats.
Nice. You love to see it.
You do love to see it. He does what he needs to. He's valuable because he's your only staff builder for a while, but he's a staff boy. You've seen staff boys before.
I have once or twice.
So how are you gonna tackle this?
How am I gonna tackle this?
Because this is probably the first chapter that I would say is really possible to overextend and lose a unit on, just because of how outnumbered you are.
Yeah. It's another chapter in the Caspar saga.
Yeah.
Could just masturbate.
That you certainly could. Hole up in the corner and protect Reese.
Yeah.
The enemy rangers don't update in real time, so after you hit wait, if there is a change, that's when it would be made.
Yeah.
Just stand there and take it, I guess.
I'm just gonna stand here and take it, I guess.
Can you do a good Rolf? You know what I mean.
Like from Ed, Edd and Eddy? Or the Muppet?
I was thinking from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
You can do that.
Oh, let me see here.
That seems funny.
Oh!
Keep your chin up, Rolf. Boys aren't supposed to cry. Well, that's just dismissive of you, miss.
A little bit. Hold on, let me get into it.
Don't come to school tomorrow, Ed boys. But I'm so scared. Aren't you even a bit scared, miss?
I can't do a good Rolf.
Of course I am, but listen, we'll be fine. My brother will definitely come rescue us.
Yeah, you're right. And I'm...
No, what am I fucking... Oh my god, I can't do a good Rolf.
I don't think I can either.
Fuck it, he's Babby.
You're right. And I'm sure that my brothers will be right there with him.
I was thinking just Babby also, but then you introduced this heat that I didn't know how. I didn't know.
Oh, I was banking on you being able to do a good Rolf.
I'm not feeling it right now.
That's fair.
I'm sure they will too. No more crying, got it? We believe in toxic masculinity in this household.
We believe in putting on a brave face.
No, believe in toxic masculinity.
I mean, you... Oh, quit! You can believe in that.
I don't.
I ain't gonna subscribe.
I do not subscribe to zoo books. The magazine.
Oh god, it's been years since I've thought about those.
And even the Tiger poster.
It should be relatively easy to keep Reese out of harm's way. So long as you sort of wall your units right.
Mm.
Really, the thing to worry about is making sure you don't bait too much on any one of them, I would say.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think if you want, like, Boy to do something this turn, his only options are those two axe dudes.
I would like to spin them, for sure.
Let's see what this looks like.
He does some good damage.
If he hits.
Yeah, that's true. I would think if you chipped first with like Ike, then maybe he could pick up the kill, but that's assuming you want to try to make that happen.
Mm. What is this?
Yeah, this is why I wanted to make sure you put the lance back on Oscar before ending the last chapter.
Yeah, that would have.
Because
Yeah.
otherwise, Titania would still have it.
And he would be so screwed.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit fucked.
Just a wee fit. I mean, I was going to say, dumb idea. He could, and I'll say it here in a moment when it's a little bit easier to visualize. So suppose he moves out of the way, Ike goes up and scores the kill. But he moves to the right of the now dead man. Then Boyd can come up and get the dumb bond support to try to get a crit. It's dumb, and probably not the most reliable way to do this, but it's there.
Yeah, my thing is, I think that definitely opens up Reese.
Well, the thing is, if you have them like stanced up around those guys, that keeps them from being able to come through. And then I think just 2 spaces up from where Reese is, he could go hide there. Because that corner should be closed off as well.
I see.
I would say the biggest worry about this particular move would be that if it doesn't work out, Oscar could potentially look at taking 2 more axe swings on his next turn.
Yeah.
Like I said, it'd be dumb and fun, but probably not the most reliable way to do it, but... I mean, you could achieve the same thing of blocking them from being able to get to Reese if instead of to the right of the man who's soon going to be dead, 1 square up from there, that keeps him out of range of the second axe dude. Because if you block there, kill the axe guy, and then have someone stand where the axe guy is now, then the fighter and the Myrmidon can't move through that pass, because it's only 2 tiles wide. Actually, Boyd might have a better hit rate now if his biorhythm is going up.
That's fair. Yeah, because what we could do is put.
I mean, you can still try to go for the dumb crit to the right one.
That's fair. I could do that, and then Ike.
Because either which way, if Boyd gets the kill or doesn't, Ike still closes that pass off, and Reese is safe, and he'll finish the kill if Boyd misses it.
Mm. Let's go.
Yeah, it's the same, but now he's got 12% crit.
Now he's got 12% crit. He'll get this crit. This unnecessary crit. Damn.
No crit, but he got the hit.
No crit. No crit. Useless.
And sometimes that's all you can ask.
I guess you're right.
He doubles with the steel sword now.
And he will kill this man.
Because I think the steel sword has 3 more might than the iron sword, so the iron sword wouldn't have won round, but I don't think.
I was pretty sure of that, because on the other guy, it was doing like 9 damage per hit, and Okay. It was doing 9 damage per hit. The other guy would only had 1 more HP than that guy did.
Right.
So it was a pretty safe bet. He wasn't going to want the Iron Sword. I would assume.
Right.
You think this is safe?
He'll be safe there, yeah. Unit movement, it's sort of the opposite of Engage, where overall movement is a little lower, overall movement is a little higher in these games.
Mm.
It's just a matter of once you get used to it, you should be able to eyeball all right, see, oh, once this changes, these will be safer, these won't.
That was a little scary.
He's fine. He hasn't gotten as many speed points as I would like, but he hasn't been screwed. He shouldn't be getting doubled yet.
Sup?
Yeah.
I'm sure I told them to wait for me. I should have known they'd disobey orders. They have no discipline. As deputy commander of the Grail Mercenaries, I cannot allow any more of our people to be harmed.
Mommy!
Mammy!
Bub!
Bub!
Save us, Bub!
Bub.
I mean, we could do analysis, but you know she's dummy Braxton. I think either axe would do the job, and since they kill in 2 hits, it's whichever you'd rather use.
Let's do that. You right. Nice. I like how the horse just like
He's got those steps.
he got them steps on him.
Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. I think, yeah, between Oscar's Canto and moving Ike and Boyd, yeah, you can make a pretty effective wall without having to just keep Reese tucked in a corner.
You are boy.
Yeah. I'd say that's a pretty solid decision.
Heal the man. That's cool.
Heal the myth.
Heal the legend.
Heal Ike. I will propose before committing to any movements. Does he double these axe bros? Because Oscar or Boyd should be able to pick up that kill.
That's fair. He does double these at experts.
So just putting it out there as a possibility.
And he missed like a bitch.
Because he is one. He hate us because he ain't us.
Just because they ain't us?
They hate us because they ain't us. So this game does have the 2 RN system where 59 is probably in reality closer to like 67 or so, but I still wouldn't know if I want to roll the dice on that. Because I mean, you can still fix the wall with Oscar by Canto if Boyd misses that hit, but you know what I'm getting at.
This is a better hit.
He could crit.
He could crit. Could you imagine? Imagine critting.
Imagine critting bandits.
Wow.
Apparently you can't. And then just skewer him on the end of your land.
You will be ended. We will end his life.
Kirsten!
He fell on the ground like dead people did.
Exactly! I have been saying. Ooh, strength and speed. Okay.
Would you look at that?
I feel like both times I've played the game and used Oscar, his first level up was blank both times, so I was a little worried we were going to see that again. You can move him anywhere. That dude's boxed in.
Advance. Vanquish.
So you're choosing death.
Oh. Yeah, he is. He really is.
Damn.
You hate to see it.
Another Ike level? I mean, well, I'll take speed.
I'll take speed. Especially since we've been to the strength store twice, we might as well pick up some speed.
True.
Let's heal. Void.
And also, like GBA, this game does have rescue and dropping. So, like, Titania could pick up Reese so that he can stay with the group. And then Oscar could move up next to Titania and rescue drop Reese, so that way he still has his own move next turn. Nice. He should be able to move. I want to say 6 tiles.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 or 5.
Whoop, whoop.
That's the sound of the police.
That's the sound of the police. Did he rescue Titania?
No, Titania's too large for that.
She's so heavy.
Her and her horse. I guess brigands only get to move 5 spaces.
Titania picks up the horse on her shoulder.
That's fair. Ooh, that one's got a steel axe.
A Steelix.
Someone over here dropped something, I just forget who.
We can check. We have the technology. Not
That
this
we do. You can cycle through
This
she
guy.
goes up and down.
Wow. Technology.
Oh, they got vulners. Oh, and he drops Speedwing.
Nice.
You'll love to see it.
I do.
So enemies in this game have healing AI. When they're, I want to say, below like 40%, they prioritize healing. So just something to keep in mind. You gonna fuck this man up?
I'm gonna fuck this man
Up.
up.
Crit!
Oh no. Bye. Farewell.
I like how you could very much notice she definitely just struck the air in front of him.
Yes.
But the force from the strike
Yeah.
was so great.
I believe it, honestly. Looking at her,
I like to look at her.
I do like to look at her. Let's kill this guy.
Yo!
Fuck this guy.
Pretty! You thought you were gonna get a clap back?
Nah.
All you did was get clapped.
Back.
I think the boss does move this
Get
chapter.
clapped on the back.
Get clapped back to the ground from whence you came.
Hmm.
Oh, air quality sucks.
Supposedly from all the smoke we're getting from Canada.
You hate to see it.
I do hate to see Canada.
Oh, wow.
I kid. Mostly.
Straw was just in Canada a few weeks ago.
Ah! It's a good thing she's not on fire.
Yeah. I don't think where Straw was at was on fire. But
He can heal.
he could heal. That's true.
If you care about grinding that healer XP.
He'll heal his 1 HP.
Now, I say heals like that are worth it, not for the experience points it gives him, but for the staff rank.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Get ready. Here they come.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Why does Corrin sound like Squidward?
It's actually the same VA.
Okay. I don't think so.
I think so.
Okay. I believe you.
I mean, their voices both suck, and they're both hot, so...
Squidward is pretty hot, but I would not agree that his voice actor sucks.
I didn't say that the VA sucks, just that the voice sucks.
I like the voice.
You're entitled to your opinion. That is a heal hedge. That'll heal you.
Oh, interesting.
That's why it was all glowy.
I thought it was an item.
No.
Okay. Never mind then.
This game doesn't do that.
Wouldn't that be something? Actually.
Like, I think here... How far could Ike reach?
Up here.
Okay, never... Well, may... Unless... So, here's where those dumb shove strats come in. Because, like, suppose Boyd picks up this kill, Reese steps back, shoves Ike. Ike can reach the Brigand.
Okay.
You don't have to do it that way, I'm just putting it out.
Well, I was thinking like maybe somebody else do this and then I'd get that guy. Perhaps, but
Can you hit? Hey!
I was thinking that in my brain space.
We're close to a first Boyd level.
So he would get the shade. Shove.
It can be the path of least resistance, just the 2 tiles down.
No. I have to walk around.
Fair.
I have to be polite
Before I shove you towards the enemy.
before I shove you towards the enemy. I'm already being rude. I might as well be polite in this one way. Can we do it with this?
No, we need a few more trips to the strength store before we can do that.
We do need. Why are you buying? Why are you buying strength at the soup store?
Cause I want strong soup.
Why are you buying speed at the strength store?
I mean, until he gets so much strength that he has more strength than every sword has weight, you kind of are buying speed whenever you get a strength level up.
Nice.
In a manner of speaking.
In a manner of peeping.
So the boss will move. And I don't know from where he is right now if he can reach our... No, he could reach our friends. Right? Because he can move 5. No, he can't. So if you move Titania up there, you'll basically be feeding the boss to Titania. Although, maybe this is the first boss that she can actually spare. I forget.
Let's find out.
Talk! Gotta get all those conversation pieces.
Oh, hell yeah, this is good.
This is not a support, though.
I know.
Titania, I'm sorry. I ran off on my own without...
I fucking know! We'll talk about it later.
For the time being, keep your mind on the battle, Ike.
Right. Aye, aye, ma'am. I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh.
Uh,
Aw,
uh,
but he's dead.
uh, uh.
This one will go pretty hard.
I've been waiting for you, red-haired demoness. You are going to hurt, and hurt bad. This is for my mates who fell before you in Chaldea.
Damn.
No matter your motives, you've taken helpless innocents as hostage. You're not fit to be called human. And only people have human rights.
Damn.
May the blessings of the goddess be kept from you for all eternity.
She goes kind of hard.
And
He is still alive. This is the
Nice.
first one she doesn't just outright kill.
nice.
So you could feed this kill to someone if you so desired.
Can feed it to Ick.
You could. Reese can't reach him to heal him, though.
I mean, you don't think he does 3 damage?
I think he does 3 damage, but I think there is a believable possibility that he might also not have 100% hit.
Let's find out. After we... Well, yeah, Reese can't reach him to heal anymore.
Is Oscar still missing any HP?
Yes.
So if you want healer XP, could do that.
Yes. I do want to see the battle forecast before I make any decision, though. Because I might move him over and heal him instead. That doesn't
Or
matter.
try to bait him into Ike.
It'll probably be 6 of one or half a dozen of the other, what I do.
I'm gonna call.
He does have 100%. So
Oh.
Stave.
Here you go, Oscar. Bonk.
Give him a staph infection. Yeah, we can
The Iron Sword does it too.
do it like this. And he wouldn't hit us in.
Will you let the two of them go now?
No.
Sure, you can have both of them. If you can beat me, that is.
You're bleeding from the anus. Of course I can beat you.
Dang.
This can't be. I don't deserve to lose to a sellsword like you.
Loses to a sellsword like me. Dies.
Dies.
Another Ike level!
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, your Ike is turning out really good so far.
That's why he's the MVP.
And a weapon level up.
That's why he's the GOAT.
The GOAT! Alright, somehow we did it. Somehow? What do you mean somehow? We did it because we're better than them.
You did it because I came here.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Boyd, calm yourself. What you did was a direct defiance in the orders that I explicitly gave you. How it all turned out is another issue altogether.
Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. The failure is mine.
Accept our apologies. Oscar, Reese, what am I supposed to do with you two? Reading's hard sometimes.
It is.
I have a bit of the dyslexia.
Don't we
perhaps.
all?
A bit of the daily sex.
I wish we all.
Yeah. I think I'll leave you two to the commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Now, let's find Mist and Rolf.
According to the bandit chief, they're in the shack back.
Hey, that rhymed.
What? Missed!
Please, let us go! I said let us go!
Missed!
Brother! We won! You came! Oh, I'm scared.
Rolf!
Oscar, help me!
Rolf!
Rolf, I'm here too.
Boyd? What?
Sees Boyd, immediately cries.
Stop crying. You don't need to worry. We'll get you out of there.
That's right. Buck up, buddy.
I'll try.
You. Harm either one of them and I'll see you dead.
Shut up. Shut your stinking trap. If you want these two alive, you're gonna throw your weapons down. If you don't, I'll start with the girl.
No!
Stop!
Wait!
Huh?
Yeah?
I'm putting down my weapon, see?
Smart move, wench.
Deputy Commander.
We're here to save them. Now all of you back off.
Okay. Dang!
Heck!
This stinks.
Alright. So now you're all unarmed.
Wait a second, that one still's got a staff.
Which means all you can do is watch while I dump this whiny brat. Hey, I think
You found it, whatever it is.
Whatever it was, yeah. I don't know what it was. Let's see.
Ah, good to know.
Like a fatling pig.
Ah!
Ah.
Huh.
Mm.
Oh, Rolf, can you hear me?
Missed. Is Rolf? Is he?
He's fine. He's just fainted is all. There's not a scratch on him.
Phew. Don't do that to me.
I'm just glad to see you both alive and well. You're both so brave.
Yep. Thanks. Little shit.
This guy's dead. This arrow. Who shot it? A single arrow, right between the eyes. Who else can make a shot like that? No one, that's who. That voice. It's so incredibly annoying and condescending.
Who's the big guy?
You'll find out. Don't you children owe me a little gratitude? I did just save your lives.
Deputy Commander Shinon. Ha ha ha! You're both so cruel with it. With this armor on.
Like, did I just rip something?
That was my fault, actually.
With this armor on, you know I can't run that fast.
Shinon, Gatry.
Gay tree.
So, that's
Right.
where you went.
Gay lefts. Gay centers.
Of course. I knew we'd need reinforcements. I'm glad it wasn't a waste of time.
Well, it kind of was.
Shinon got the last guy.
I guess that's fair.
Well done, both of you.
In the end, I got to fetter someone, so it was worth the rush.
All I did was sweat. That was hard work.
Sir!
Missed. You did well, sis. You must have been frightened.
Uh-huh.
I think it's supposed to be like a uh-huh, like she's correcting herself.
I just never stopped believing. I knew that you and the others would come and rescue us. I knew you'd come. So, I was fine.
Really?
No.
That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose running. That's a little insensitive.
You're mean. I was kidnapped.
You almost died.
Treat me better. They tried to kill me.
Damn.
My nose does not run. I have no boogers.
Women don't have boogers.
Or poop.
True.
All right, come on. Let's head for home. My goodness, what a day this has been. We got 360 P's.
Yeah.
Taste the penis.
Mm. I don't want. Play with the ground.
Wow, spoilers.
I wonder who we're fighting this time.
Probably pirates, maybe.
Think it's sea or ground? You wanted to see
Kyogre or Groudon?
You wanted to see me, father?
Get some coffee.
Ah. Team Aqua or Team Mag?
Where's my coffee cup?
Yeah.
I don't know either.
You poor thing. You wanted to see me, father? Sit down, Ike. We haven't had a chance to speak yet. Titania told me what happened while I was gone. About the kidnappings. About my own men disobeying Titania's direct orders. I was the one who left first. I'll take responsibility for everything.
No fair playing the martyr. Nobody made me go with you. I left of my own free will. I'm ready to accept my punishment too. Wait, what the heck am I saying?
Please, Commander Grill. Titania entrusted me with her orders. If anyone's to blame for this mess, it's me. I'm the one who should be punished.
Punish me, Dad.
I set a poor example, Commander Grail. Any punishment should be mine alone. I'm pleased to see that you're willing to shield one another. However, regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You're confined to quarters for 10 days.
She is a superior officer.
But, Father,
They did what they did to help me and Rolf.
Rules exist for a reason, Mist. Men won't survive on a battlefield if they do as they wish without so much as a by your leave.
I understand, and accept the reprimand.
Nice rhyme.
Thanks. I want to be a rapper someday.
That being said, we've got a lot more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down.
of course.
Oscar boy, reason. Come with me.
Sheena, Gatry. And you're with me.
I wonder if she's still mad at me. Just some headbanging. This guy looks like a...
Yar har hole, me belly is emptier than me first mate's head. Fetch me some grub.
Guy looks like a fuck.
I've seen a video where a dude was like,
Make this guy playable.
oh,
That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it?
aye, they sailed into port a few days ago, and they've been causing trouble ever since. I pray that you and your companions can drive them away.
I understand. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we must.
Feathering sea scum is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here.
Hi, Deputy Commander. You want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here?
Interesting maneuver. Thunder and lightning?
Yeah! Crash into him like thunder, and Shinron rains arrows down on him like lightning.
Sounds good.
What should I do?
Let's hold back and let Shinon and Gatry soften them up. Shinon certainly makes them soft.
Yeah? Damn.
I don't. I'm just being. Once they've whittled down the numbers, we'll rush the ship and wipe out whatever's left.
Alrighty.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh!
On my way.
Here we go!
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
We have battle preps.
Oh my god!
But first,
But first,
we have new units.
we have new toys.
Shinon.
Shinon. What can I say about Shinon? He is very interesting. I really like him as a character, and I think he's an interesting thought experiment of a unit.
That's
So-
an interesting way to put it.
So he's a pre-promoted sniper. He's sort of like Titania in that he's like stronger than everything else right now, but he doesn't have like the same staying power as Titania. So he'll take hits nowhere near as well as she does. And his damage per strike isn't as good as Titania's, but he doesn't really need to worry about that. He doubles everything. He's got really high crit rate to start things out because I don't remember for sure if they get it. I didn't put it there, but I think snipers might get an innate like bonus to crit in this game. But he does come with an ability. His ability is Provoke, which makes him more likely to be targeted by enemies.
That is interesting.
I think what they did is they gave that to him as a way of character building, because I can just imagine him being on the battlefield just shouting slurs and insults at enemies, and they just come and swing their weapons at him. But he's got really strong growth rates though. 65 in strength, 65 skill, 65 speed rather, 70 skill. So if he gets enough experience to level up, he's definitely gonna start improving those stats and getting better. The big problem is that some of the maps around mid game aren't super great for deploying him, so it's pretty likely, unless you like baby him a ton of kills early, that he could fall off. But I think he's fun, and as a character, I think he's well written. He's definitely an asshole, but he's very well written, and he's one of those ones that I like love to hate, unlike Adachi, who I just hate. You know?
Yeah.
And then we got Gatry, our resident Sane, Sylvain. He's the ladies' man this time around.
Oh, hell.
So he is a knight. He's not pre-promoted like Shinon and Titania, but he is a higher level than pretty much everyone that we have right now who's unpromoted, level 9. And he's got stats to go with that. High strength, dummy good defense. This boy is thick. Things swing at him, they'll just be getting a lot of plinks. Maybe some of the stronger axe enemies are going to get 1, 2, maybe 3 damage here and there. But he kind of has the same thing going on as Shinon, where his growths, where they matter, are pretty decent, with like the only exception being speed, which you kind of expect to have an Armor Knight. But early on, since things are starting to have steel weapons now, they're getting weighed down by that, so he can actually double a few things. And before too long, we get away to sort of try to fix his speed a little if we want. And if we do that, then he can definitely get more reliable speed and double things more reliably. But again, solid in combat, but he's got the same problem as Shinon, where for a while he's not really at the top of the deployment list in terms of what you want. So he could also kinda maybe fall off if you don't, commit hard enough with him. But both him and Shinon, both very usable. Both good units when trained. It's just they've got that stretch in the middle game that's not super kind to them, is all.
Away with you. Away with you.
Choose units, it's there, but it's a lie. We can only, for story reasons, we only get the ones that are here. But we can still take things from the others' inventories. So if we want to fix our inventories in a particular way, we have the opportunity to do so. Like if we wanted to move their stat bands onto people who are actually going to be able to use them, we could if we wanted. Like the fighter band might not be awful for Ike right now because that'll give him plus to attack. I think the paladin band might give a plus to speed. I don't remember. You can only have one accessory equipped at a time.
Right.
So you got to make your choice when you do it. Then to equip it, we'd have to back out of the trade menu and then go over into Ike's inventory. Keep it where it counts.
You want to do that, Seraph Road?
So it's very interesting because they give you this really good stat booster, Chapter 1. Honestly, anyone that you think you might have some sort of inclination to use long term, any of them would appreciate it. We do also have some pretty good units coming up before too long, who might also appreciate the increased bulk. But using it, like say on Ike right now, I wouldn't call that a misplay by any means. But just bear in mind, like, if you use it now, you don't have it for if maybe you get a unit you like later, but also, don't just hold on to it and never use it. Same with the speed. And I believe, I forget who drops it, but I think we get our first hand axe this chapter. Nice. And I will say, without giving too much away, just because of what you said earlier, you could definitely use the strategy they propose, have Shinon and Gatry sort of advance, hold Titania and Ike back. That would work, but like honestly, you could bum rush with everyone. There's a house right here that needs to get got. And you do kind of want to be a little quick about getting to the ship. Someone has a hand axe that they drop. I just forget who. He drops the thief band, because you don't recruit a thief for a while, that's why. And this guy drops the hand axe, whoever this fighter is.
This guy.
The one on the gangplank. But yeah, the bad guys, they get weighed down enough right now that I don't know about the Steel Lance, but I think with his Iron Lance for sure, Gatry should double things right now. He just zoomed over there. This guy's slow?
Yes. Apparently.
He does double with the Iron Hands.
And he kills this guy.
But like Shinnon's skill, provoke, and there's a other opposite skill to that one later, Shade, which does the opposite, makes you less likely to be attacked. No one, even to this day, could really tell you for sure how those skills work. So I wouldn't say you could really necessarily rely on them, but like if you have a mind to use Shinnon as bait, especially since like I said, he's pre-promoted, so he's gonna have pretty decent bulk, not as good as Titania's or Gatry's, but like he can take a few hits. So you could use him to bait hits for sure, but okay, and he didn't crit. That's a problem I generally have with Shinnon early on, is that he'll crit things that I wanted to feed to someone else. I think maybe after that last level we got, if we finish this off with the Iron Sword, if he baits those burns, he might double that.
That'd be cool.
All right, and then what will Pretty Lady do?
Go to the house.
House party.
If you want to be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party.
Nice.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Unknown.
This town seems quite unruly, wouldn't you say? Is it always this dangerous? Oh, it's plagued by pirates, is it? I see. That would explain why the people here are so anxious. You appear to be a mercenary. Would I be right in supposing that you were hired to clean up the pirates? Here, perhaps you should take this. It might help you if you run into trouble, contending with the pirates. But do hurry. I came all this way to see the world-famous fish market, and I'll never do so with those ruffians around. Best of luck to you.
Thanks.
I hate it.
An elixir? You hate that?
I hate it.
Fascinating.
Yes.
I've sort of, and I haven't tested it really to see if I am right, but the way I think Provoke might work, because like right there, why didn't he go for Shinnon instead of Ike? I think maybe what it does is it makes enemies see you as not having a counterattack available, whether or not you actually do. It doesn't actually move you in the priority for attack targets, but that in and of itself would move you. But like here, this guy probably did more damage and had a better hit rate on Ike than he does Shinnon. So if he sees both as not having a possible counterattack, probably still going to go with Ike. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works. Doesn't double the archer.
Doesn't kill the archer.
Does do some good damage. He might double the brigand. I don't know if he kills that one. He does! So long as he hits both.
I believe.
Gotta have some faith, love, and pixie dust. Oh, it's a crit!
See? See what happens when you believe in Christ Jesus?
Murder. Murder happens.
Murder happens when you believe in Christ Jesus.
Unironically.
Honestly. Yeah. I didn't actually look at that forecast.
Oh, you kill. He gains very little experience like Titania, but...
Ooh. Ooh. That's better. It's just better.
It's a major plus.
It is. I'm gonna say that right now.
That right there, that's a major plus.
That's a major plus. Okay, what are we looking at?
A bunch of idiots.
You love this.
Yeah, let's just watch them die.
Yeah.
Because that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Maybe she misses. Who knows?
Maybe they get the mother of all crits.
Oh my god.
I don't think they kill her even with a crit.
0 times 3 is still 0.
True. Oh goodness, that's something I should have mentioned with Shinon. I completely forgot to mention. Weapon effectiveness in this one is like GBA emblem, where for some reason they nerfed it from ×3 to ×2. So just having arrows doesn't necessarily make you a delete button for flyers.
Ooh.
Like, it's still nice to have weapon effectiveness in a lot of cases, but
Would you call it a major plus?
I wouldn't call it a major plus, no. I'd call it like a minor not negative. Does she have an open inventory slot?
That is the question to be asking. She does not.
No. But, hear me out. Of course, if you see something you like better, go ahead and do that. If Shinon goes 1 north of Titania, trades the Steel Axe open, that opens her slot up, and he can snipe the dude there, and then she can run up and get the hand axe. That is a possibility. Not the only one, but it is one.
It's definitely a possibility.
And heck, you could use the Iron Bow if you're trying to save that kill for Ike or something.
Could you imagine?
Not the Iron Bow and Titania to kill the hand axe guy, but...
Yeah, I
Okay.
I knew. I don't know why I wanted to trade shenanigans into the equip slot, but I did.
So, like, here, since we don't want him to, he's probably going to crit.
Yeah. That's how it works.
He did. Okay. I was very convinced he was going to. I've seen it happen too many times. If you go from the north, then he has less spaces to move to get on the ship next turn.
This is fair. This is accurate. This is just true.
It's simple and clean, baby.
That's the way that you're making me feel tonight.
I'm flattered, but you're not really my type.
That's fair. I don't think I'm anybody's type.
Oh, that's just not true. Making good time. Making good time. I forget what the turn limit for this map is, but I don't think you have to worry, guys.
It's all right.
Damn! Titania!
It's unnecessary. You didn't have to put him in the dumpster like that.
She just ran up. That's a nice hand axe you have there.
I would love to have that.
I'm going to have. Oh, and you can even give Ike an extra space, because shit, there's no way he doesn't shove him.
Not a chance. He shoves him 2 spaces.
That's might. That's a skill.
Ah, okay. Ooh, she's cute.
She's fun.
Hey, you! Borat monkey! I know she said boat, but for a second, at first glance, I thought it said Borat. And
yeah.
I thought that was funny. Anyway. You tricked me, didn't you?
Tricked ye? What a vile and nasty thing that is to be saying, don't ye agree, matey?
Yar, that I do. There be nothing but honest pirates aboard this ship, missy.
Make this guy playable. You said you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why I came out of the way, all the way to your ship.
So, like, Haveti here, I'll just say this, just in case you don't end up seeing it, because Ike has boss dialogue with every boss in the game, but maybe you don't always have him fight the bosses. But in his boss dialogue with Ike, Ike's like, dude, just fucking get out of here. You don't have to die. And he's like, it's easy living though. All we do is shake our weapons and say yar har ho, and the food and money keep flowing. So they're like not actually hurting the townsfolk. And that was the argument the guy gave. He's like, he's not actually hurting anyone, right? So he should be easily redeemable. Make it so like you defeat him and he surrenders. He doesn't want to die. He's like, I'll join your gang, your posse. And then we have a playable brigand and this funny dude on our team. And I'm like, I see the plan. I do. He's not nearly attractive enough for it,
No,
but
he looks so bad.
I mean, and we do know he was on board for a while, and then do you recall where he went, matey? Yar, that I do. He was a penniless oaf, so we tossed his worthless carcass into the rolling waves. Yar har ho!
Well, my brother? That's horrid!
Horrid? Did ye say horrid? Your scurvy brother was the horrid one. He lost a game o' chance, he did. If ye lose, ye must pay, and the scallywag tried to cheat me. By Shanny Pete he did.
He lost a game o' chance, he did.
Arr, calm yourself, me hearty. Yar! Yar? Yar. After all, his darling sister's come to pay us a visit. What say ye work off your brother's debt?
What say I run you through with my lance and call it a day?
Yo ho har! It matters not that ye be a Pegasus knight, lassie. A wee minnow like yourself is no match for us sea dogs. Prepare yourself, ye flying wench.
I'm not afraid of you, Clambake. If your axe was dull as your wit, it'll be over in no time.
I always picture Marcia in my mind with like a Brooklyn accent. I'm not afraid of you, Clambake. You know?
Yeah. Now, how do we get her? She looks playable to me. Have Ike talk to her.
So this is why I told you to kind of not follow Titania's plan and rush the boat.
Yeah.
And you are right in the assumption that it is talk with Ike. Hey,
Damn. Damn. I can't shove.
No, because that space is taken. I mean, you can at least kill the things around her so she's a little safer.
We can't let her die. She looks too cute.
No, the first time I played this game, since I didn't know she was going to show up, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a good plan, Titania. And then she showed up, I'm like, no! And like all the enemies up here that I hadn't gotten to yet, just like within two turns, they had her dead to rights.
No, that's so rude.
I was like, no, that's not fair. I didn't even know she was going to be here. Reset!
We're hitting this reset button right now. Please rise. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
That's so bad.
You know, we were overdue for a horrid level up. We'd had pretty bad ones, but not a horrid one.
Can just throw it.
You could. I will say, and of course this is your playthrough, do whatever you think is fit. I usually find that hand axe worth preserving for a little bit so you don't get another one for a while.
That's fair. I just
Like, use it if you think it'll work well for what you're planning, but...
I just was excited I had one.
No, I get you. I do.
Use it anyway. Had one. Use it anyway at one range.
Now that's a plan.
Now that right there. That's an idea.
That is an idea. Whether or not it's a good one is another thing altogether.
Dead.
Killed him.
He's dead. He's died.
Now where's she gonna go?
You can have her go plug that staircase, but I think that's close enough that you might start baiting them, and they might not move if you don't, but if you care about turn limit, maybe you want to bait them anyway. I don't know.
She'll be fine.
Oh yeah, she'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
That's not the worry.
I was wondering where Marcia was gonna go.
Oh, Marsha, I gotcha.
Yeah, ha ha ha! You're busting me guts, you rudderless fool!
I'll bust your nut!
Do you truly think ye can face me mighty axe and live?
Probably.
Fuck!
God damn it!
I didn't carry the tube.
I heard her, boss!
You touched her. Oh no.
She touched you harder.
She touched you to death.
This might hurt a little if it hits.
Oof.
That's mostly the steel axe doing the heavy lifting there.
The Steelix. How'd you get a metal coat this early?
Grinding.
Hey, bitch.
Saw, girl.
Ah, crackers. There's too many of them. I don't want to die here, brother. This might be the end.
Hey, are you alright?
Who the fuck are you? So cold. So... Huh?
Don't give up!
Who are you?
I'm a mercenary. The villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates.
Are you? Are you going to help me?
Of course. Let me and my companions take it from here. You can escape while the pirates are distracted.
Oh, hey, that would be fantastic. Thanks so much. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. It's all in a day's work.
You're helping me. You're helping me out. I should show you some gratitude somehow.
That's nice, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Just get yourself somewhere safe, please.
Well then, I'll come talk to you about repaying my debt later. What's your name, handsome?
I'm Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries.
Ike, got it. I'm Marcia, a Pegasus Knight. Of Bignon.
Closer than a lot of people on their first try. Benyon.
Bignon. Don't forget me. Alright, I'll be seeing you later.
It is unfortunately later. We don't get her now, but that is the first step.
Farewell.
You did the right thing. That is the first step. Don't worry
We...
about it. This one's defeat boss, so the chapter ends as soon as we kill Haveti, if you're trying to use the others for experience.
Cavity.
Oh, cavity. Yeah, like maybe there that might bait him into attacking Shinon. I don't know.
Wanna back her off?
Hold up. Back her up. Make it like it. I don't.
Shake it like she's trying to make that ass fall. Because I think if that Steel Axe guy touches Ike, he dies, probably.
He's.
He might
Is
not.
he not at full
die.
HP?
He's not.
Oh, he's not full. He wouldn't die, but if he gets hit by that and something else, maybe you could have her block the stairwell there, so that way, like, just in case, like, I mean, he can't get at Ike. He's probably not going to do much to Gatry, and this also keeps Saveti from going and throwing his axe at Ike or something. It did bait him there. Okay, so I might be right in how this works.
Nice.
Oh, now Shinon's probably going to get the crit. Yep.
Oh, shit. Hey! Hey!
That's just a free kill. high.
Eh?
Nice.
Good shit, good shit. And I think, if I remember correctly, I want to say it is 6 for the full bonus XP, so you might be getting it as long as you finish things this turn. I think Ike can reach from there. Yeah, so just it's if you want to feed him the boss kill or a little dude.
Yeah.
You can get boss Ike the boss kill and Shinon the small fry if that's what you're trying to do. Shinon kills the small fry, Titania comes over, picks him up, canters out, and then Ike should have room to kill the boss.
Oh.
Oh, he's still at full health. You have to bank on a crit either way, so you might as well use the Iron Bow. If you really, really want to kill XP, then you might just give it to Titania. But as long as you're fine just getting chippy XP at the worst, then you can still finish things this turn.
Mm.
If you're worried about that. If you're not, then you can take your time. Crit? Ah. Would have been too good.
It would have been too good. Would have been too good.
Well, there's also always the option of if... This one would make it take an extra turn, but you could give both kills to Ike, and instead of doing the rescue thing to get Shinon out of the way, you either just rescue him so that he's not there to bait Haveti into attacking him, or trade Shenanigan his weapons off of him. That's another option that'll get you more XP, but it might lose you a turn of bonus XP. It's up to you. Just gonna go for efficiency.
Yeah. I don't know. Iron Sword?
Might not kill.
Why not kill?
Give back what you've stolen from the good folk here and set sail. Now I know you're touched in the head, lassie. Lassie? We show 'em our axes and say, "Arr!" and the golden grub come raining down. We'll not be giving this up. I see. Looks like we'll have to rely on force of arms then. Yar! Arr! Help me!
Your heart
Yar.
free.
Being a pirate is okay to be.
Your
Oh shit, I forgot about that. I mean, I would drop the one useful.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
We've driven off all the pirates. Your people will suffer no more indignities at their hands.
Oh, that's joyful news. Here's your pay as promised.
Thank you very much. And if you find yourself in need again, do not hesitate to send word.
Of course, of course. All of you put on a most marvelous show. Such combat skills. To be honest, I was expecting Commander Grail to be here today. When I saw just you, nothing more than, no offense, a band of children, well, I admit to being a tad nervous.
I am a grown-ass woman, but
You're a fucking kid to me.
okay. I apologize for troubling you. Unfortunately, Commander Grail had other pressing matters to attend to.
Oh no, don't apologize. There's no need. After all, you got rid of those brigands, and you did it impeccably well.
That's a fine compliment to pay, sir. But it was our pleasure.
As a matter of fact, you're more than good enough to be in the Royal Army if you so desired. Especially your Commander Grail. He's far and away better than most any general I've seen hereabouts. What I mean to say is, don't you think running off pirates is a bit beneath you?
That's not...
And now don't get me wrong. Now, you certainly helped all us simple folk out. Even so, it seems to me the proper place for you and your Commander Grail is in the service of the Crimean throne. Well, that's what this old man thinks.
Well, we and Commander Grail are quite satisfied with the work we do now.
You've nary a selfish bone among you. Well then, rest assured, we'll speak again if any problems arise. Thank you again.
Titania? Is something amiss?
Nah. Our mission is complete, and that's all that matters. You did well today, every one of you.
Pah! Jobs like this barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. It's like that old buzzard said, there's better work out there, something with a bit of challenge.
Shit.
I'm joking! J-O-K-ing!
Come, Titan. Be honest. Don't you find the work we do a bit disheartening, unglamorous?
What? You too, Gaytree? What's gotten into you?
Please, look, we're not a band of money-hungry recruits. We're professionals. We're very good at what we do. Shinon and I have discussed this at length. All of this mundane mercenary work is unworthy of us. We're wasting our talents.
I see. You're telling me that you think Commander Grail is mismanaging us. Do I have that right?
Whoa, hold it right there. That's not what I'm saying at all.
What is it, Titania?
What's what?
You seem so angry. It's not like you.
Exactly. Ike's got the right of it.
It's just that Look, we do good work, and we help people. I want to be proud of that. I felt like you were saying work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing, that's all. Sorry.
No, you're right. We are the ones who ought to apologize.
Enough. Let's get going, shall we? Rest is a part of our jobs too. We can't go into the next battle exhausted.
Now that's a plan. I'm so hungry I could eat a wyvern.
Titania!
What is it?
If you're looking for pride, I have it.
What? What are you talking about?
You and my father have kept this mercenary group together, and I'm just proud to be a part of it.
Oh,
That's
okay,
all.
I get. Alright, whatever.
Ha! I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. What's so wrong with fame? What's wrong with having money to live well?
Eh.
I mean, yeah. Oh, you got the full bonus.
Nice.
There's nothing inherently wrong with it. Just don't be a douche about it.
I'm a real boy.
Real gamer right over
I'm
here.
a real jamer.
A real video gamer.
A real gamer grill.
Roadside battle.
Roadside assistance.
Call AAA today.
Ike! I've got to tell you something. Listen.
Settle down, Mist. It's too early for you to be yelling like that. Now what's going on?
Soren's back. He's just arrived.
The boy! Really? That's odd. He wasn't supposed to return for a while yet.
I know. I wonder what he's been doing back so soon. That's not... It's okay.
It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll go and talk to him. Where is he?
He's dead.
What?
He's in the mess hall.
But he just got back.
He's in hell. I think he wanted to talk to Father.
No, my boyfriend! Right, I'll go check there. Hell, that is.
I'll go check in hell.
Troubling news indeed. Gather the troops.
Yes, Commander.
Ike, you've got to... You've got... If you've got time to waste, you've got time to work. Get over to the briefing room.
Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on around here?
Sergeant. Sup?
Bad news. Something big is happening.
And we need to formulate a plan of action.
You know, the first time I played this game, whenever I read Soren dialogue in my head, I always pictured him sounding something like, we need to formulate a plan of action. And then he got a voice in Engage, and it was fucking something. We need to formulate a plan of action. And then you've got this third take, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself.
Hello, Ike. Long time no see.
Oh, Soren, I'm happy to see you back. But what happened? I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer.
He looks like somebody people would be thirsty for, so I'm playing into that.
Oh, I'm sure people are. He's a very pretty boy.
Long story.
What's the holdup? Get over here now!
Let's go. I'll fill you in later.
You probably remember that Soren's been training with another mercenary group. Well, he's back now. And he has some unbelievable news.
What news is that?
It's Crimea and Day.
So you actually got the second one right, and the first one's just Crimea, like the real world country.
Crimea River.
Basically.
It's Crimea and Day. They've gone to war. War? It can't be.
That's why I've called everyone here. Soren has some more information. Go ahead, Soren.
All right. Take a look at this map.
It's a map. Quite
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
Quite detailed from the looks of it.
When there's a place we gotta go, this can get us there, you know. It's a map.
This is the Melior.
That's a typo.
What? What's
The typo is the.
This is Melior. This is the Melior.
The Crimea's capital. Our base of operations is right about here. Everything started 3 days ago. I need to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's Royal Library. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern, perhaps rent the air. Rent? Okay.
Yes, the scream of a terrible beast. Break in the sentence. Continue the same sentence. Rent the air.
Okay. And the building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, cavalry, and wyvern riders, each clad in glistening ebon armor.
You had it right the first time.
Ebon
Evan.
armor, black as night.
The Dayan army.
Correct.
Was there provocation?
As you know, relations between Crimea and Dayan have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have seen only minor skirmishes, nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal and without warning. Dayan laid the capital to waste. I've never seen destruction on this scale before. A swift attack, devastating and brutal. Daring gambit indeed.
But if it succeeds, a very well chosen one at that.
Ooh, he looks friendly.
Yes. The King of Dayan would not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. What happened next?
It's the guy from Game of Thrones. One of the guys
Oh.
from Game of Thrones.
I wouldn't know.
It looks like a guy from Game of Thrones, whose name I forgot. Anyway, uh, King Crimea's brother deployed the Crimean army to meet the attack. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the people reached them.
Before the battle reached them.
Before the battle reached them.
The people, that is.
Before the battle reached the people, you know. The people who needed to not let the battle reach the people. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here.
So,
We don't know how the tides of battle flow now, do we?
that's alright. Word of the war cannot have traveled far yet. We may well be the first ones who know of it out here. You did well to bring us this information, Sora. I know some risk was involved.
It was nothing. Dayan has invaded Crimea. We must be we must be mercenaries.
We already are.
We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us.
What are we going to do?
That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania?
Crimea is the closest thing our company has to a homeland. The Crimean army and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint, as well as a business one, it's in our best interest to help Crimea.
And you, Sora?
I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We are not Crimea's private militia.
This is just the Davy Power Hour.
No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it.
So, you would have us sit and watch as Crimea is overrun?
I would. Dane's troops are superior in both numbers and morale. The chances of a Crimean victory are slim indeed. But Crimea is ruled by King Raymond. Raymond?
I don't know
Okay.
this one for sure. I like to say Ramon because it's funnier, but it could very well be Raymond.
All right. Who is known throughout the land for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Renning, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Dayan may not find victory so easily. Valor and courage are for children's tales. In terms of military prowess, Dayan's king, Ashnard,
You got there.
Asnard,
Assface.
Assface, is every bit Lord Renning's equal. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dayan is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. Curse you, Soren. Crimea is not doomed. For a second, I thought I said the word wrong, and then I realized
No, you had it
didn't.
right.
Anyway, if they can turn aside Dayan's initial thrust and turn it into a test of endurance, with the Crimean army both demoralized and ill prepared, they simply will not be able to hold that long.
All right, that's enough, both of you.
To be fair, you asked for our opinions.
Shut up.
I hear what you say. However, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide on any action. We'll send a scouting party to get a closer look at Melior. Ike, I want you in charge of this. Assemble your men and get going.
I don't have any men, it's just me.
What? Me?
Titania will accompany you as an advisor.
Commander, you must be joking. He's just a boy, and he's had barely more than a taste of battle. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish?
This shit.
The coffee or?
No, the battle.
Oh, gotcha.
Shinon, since you're so concerned, you can go as well.
Wait, that's not what I... Blast.
Who else? Gatry, Reese, and Soren. That should do.
Father, wait. Why do you want me?
That was an order. Get moving. There's no time to waste.
Well, shit, yes, sir.
Titania, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yikes. Ike, wait up!
What?
Here, this is for you.
You got the regal sword.
Oh,
She
hell.
stabbed you with it. God fucking damn. I mean,
Well, fuck this iron sword, I guess.
Honestly, either that or the one that's used up some.
Yeah, I guess you would. You're right. You ain't never told a lie.
A sword? Where did you get it?
All of our extra iron swords have been used up. All of our bugged iron swords. From Father. He told me to come and give it to you.
It's beautiful.
And it's in me now. This is the first sword you've gotten that wasn't a hand-me-down from somebody, isn't it? That's great.
Yeah, you making fun of me because I'm poor?
Yes. I'm your sister. I'm also poor.
Damn!
We're all poor.
Damn! Damn!
Our father doesn't make enough money to support us. Well, be careful. Oh, and bring me a souvenir. You know, from the war, something nice. I've never been to Melior's before.
Mist, I'm not going on vacation. Fucking idiot.
Bring me back like a piece of rubble or something.
How about I bring you back a dude's head?
That would be awesome.
What the fuck?
I'll fucking put it on my nightstand and it can watch me while I sleep.
I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Oh boy.
Ooh, boy. Are you feeling all right, Ike? You haven't said a word in quite some time.
I don't understand what my father's doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important?
It's nepotism, probably. You're going to succeed as our commander one day. Don't you think he wants you to know no. Don't you think he wants you to know how to lead? He's grooming you.
For command, that is.
I mean, yes, that is exactly what's going on. Me, I don't know if I'm capable, and even if I am, that day's a long way off, right? I mean, I'm inexperienced, weak. I'm not even promoted yet. I'm nothing compared to my father.
You've got, like, 2 strength level ups.
I think he's got like 3.
Kind of like 3 strength level ups. I'm not so sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man full of promise. Promises that he'll get. Commander Grail is a great man, but I think you'll be every bit his equal. In time, you might even surpass him.
Don't be ridiculous.
It's just my opinion. You need not pay any mind. Yet, if you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? Hit the gym, do some squats.
I have skipped the past couple leg days.
It's fucking right, you have. I can see it in your stubby legs. That would be more in keeping with your personality, you know?
I suppose you're right. Ooh, Soren, come here often? Fancy seeing you here. That thing's look over there.
Okay. Same as here. There are corpses strewn everywhere.
Oh, really?
Do you see? Look at all these corpses everywhere in this empty field.
I mean, there could be. Things usually disappear after we kill them.
That's funny. Yeah, quite a lot of them. Especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Are they Crimean? Judging by the armor and vast majority of the dead are Dayan soldiers.
So Crimea has the upper hand.
Just the opposite. I think the Crimean soldiers are members of the Imperial Guard. That means King Raymond, or another member of the royal family, was on the move then when Dayan soldiers fell on them.
Right out of the sky, huh?
Yeah. They've got birds, man. Birds.
Fucking birds, man.
And dragons, too.
Crazy.
Even. It could have been Lord Renning. Or could it have been Lord Renning? No. As long as the Crimean army still draws breath, Lord Renning will not leave their command.
Whenever I mix a word here and there, as long as it still makes the sentence work, I just roll.
Yeah. Perhaps another member of the court. We've got Dayan soldiers moving in on our location, and they don't look happy.
They're not clapping their hands.
Their ass cheeks are clapping, though. That's how I heard.
You there! Who are you? What are you doing here?
This is a choice. We are no one unique.
You're armed, heed me! Drop your weapons and surrender! Act quickly or else! Listen to me, fool, you're making a mistake. We're not. You're not going to cooperate, eh? Ready your weapons, men! Move in and kill them all!
Headstrong fools.
Getting caught up in some skirmish is not part of our plan.
But they're obviously not going to listen to us. Grail mercenaries, get ready to fight.
Okay.
Ooh, he had a lot more friends.
That's so many dudes.
That's a lot of dudes.
Many whelps. Deal with it.
All right, Ike. Let's see how you handle the role of captain. Well, what are your orders, boy? We'll do what you say so long as you hurry up and spit it out.
Fucking give me an order. Give me an order, bitch.
I know. I'm thinking. Give me a moment, will you, Shinnon?
This ain't a turn-based game. They're not gonna wait for us. Yes, they are.
Damn, give me a moment, Shinnon. Bah, useless! Maybe better led with mist than this soft, untested whelp.
Shit, get her out of here.
Sheesh! Okay. More coffee.
More bean juice.
More of that dirty bean water.
Bean juice. That bean water.
Let me see here. Is this how I do? Yeah, I did a thing.
Now open the pouch.
Yeah, I did it. I fucking did it. Because, man alive, boy howdy, you could have guessed, we got a new toy to play with.
A new boy toy to play.
A boy toy he is. Although I will say, the first time I ever played this game, like, I was reading through the dialogue, and then it gets to the point where it's like, Soren here's got some information for us. He has something very important to say, and I do a double take. I'm like, he? He?
He.
Oh.
He.
So, Soren, our brand new... Oh, There's a mistake I missed where his class should be. I just put his name again.
His class?
Soren. So Soren is a mage, and he's our very first magical boy. And, oh man, I really like Soren. I do. He's got a base of magic to work with, 6 magic, and a really strong growth, 60%. So you can bet more often than not he's going to be hitting those stat thresholds for good magic scores. He's got a pretty solid speed, 8, pretty reliable, 40% speed growth. So he usually hits things pretty hard and pretty fast. The biggest problem with Soren is that he comes with a wind tome of all tomes he could have come with. And as much as I conceptually like wind magic in fantasy media, it is pretty booty in this game. It has the lowest might of all the different animatomes. So couple that with him needing to grow his base magic stat, and he doesn't hit things super hard. It's still decent damage since things don't know what res is this early on, but he needs things to be softened up usually before he can get the kill. That being said, like I said, I've played through this game in its totality twice, and I used him both times, and even the second time, it was such a weird showing. He missed most of his magic level ups, so like by the time he was, and I kept using him because I wanted to build his support with Ike. By the time he was promoted, I think I promoted him a little early, level 18, he had like, I want to say like 18 magic total, I think, and the average that he should have by then is like 25 or something. So he was just not killing things. Like as soon as I got the A support built up, Soren didn't get deployed anymore. That Thief Band, it provides a bonus to speed level ups. So if there's someone you want to make faster, you give that to them. But he is exactly what you expect from early game Mage Boy. He's very squishy, so he, like Reese, will need to be protected. But like Shinon, you can build walls and have him fire spells over. He comes with a skill. The skill he comes with is Adept, which I want to say is skill, I think, base chance to proc, where it just gives him an extra attack. So sometimes that'll proc and help him get a kill. Sometimes it'll proc when you don't necessarily need it to for more damage and another use of your Wind Tome, or, you know, set up a kill even more for another unit. But all in all, I do think he's a really good unit. It's just a matter of he has a very shaky early game to work through. But if you can work through that Heck, if once we get access to other tomes, if you can grind up his other weapon ranks, he can do some damage, because fire and thunder tomes are pretty good. It's just he doesn't come with them is all.
Yeah.
But that is the boy Soren.
Yay. We love a boy.
That we do.
Oh, I should maybe show the game feed, huh?
Oh, maybe. It's not a bad idea.
If I'm gonna start playing the game.
You happy with how people are positioned?
I was about to check that.
And I will say, because of the number of men on this chapter, we certainly do like Ike. This is really like the first hard, and not like really hard, but like this is a map where like the one from earlier, just survive until Titania gets there and she clears. Here, even if you overextend with her, she could realistically get killed here. Even
I don't like that.
just because there's so many men. But if you play your walls right, keep people safe. Heck, Shinon is a better baiter than Soren, even because he's at least got some defense to work with and a bigger health pool. But I think using that forest terrain to the north ends up usually being pretty important, since you can sort of slow down movements.
'Twas the plan.
Yeah. And one thing to keep in mind, I forget who has it, but one of these dudes I think has a night killer, which would be super effective against Titania, I think.
No.
So that's just something to keep in mind.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right. Oh, I'm just noticing that name, General Cervantes. That's good. I hope you have the mustache to match. All right, what are you planning? So he softens as long as he doesn't crit.
Yeah. That's the thing, is
Yeah, so like we're starting to get into the stretch where he's really good for softening things unless he crits.
yeah. I would like him to soften this guy and maybe get the kill to Soren.
A more reliable way to do it might be Gatry. He probably doesn't double a mercenary, or a Myrmidon, rather.
He's just a gay tree.
And what's wrong with that? The question is, how much damage does Soren do to this guy?
That is a question. He does. This guy.
Because I don't think he's fast enough to double.
Love these GameCube ass menus.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ugh,
7.
Wind.
7.
So as long as you can do 16 damage, which I think that Steel Lance did, if it connects.
Steel Lance. That's what you said.
Yeah, because that would leave him on 7. If you connect.
I better. See, it's fine. He was just standing there.
He was. But he let Gatry walk up with that slow-ass gait of his.
So slow. Nice.
Wind!
Fart on him.
Shit on him! I do like the magic animations.
Yeah.
Because he's level 1, he gets a good chunk of experience for those kills.
Nice.
So now, and because, like I said, movement in this game is generally higher than you're probably gonna be used to expecting. So just double checking, making sure that your squishies are safe is gonna be a pretty good thing to do.
Yeah.
And also, like, because I think, like I said, they're starting to carry steel weapons. Like, those Lance boys will probably do a decent chunk to Ike. So, like, if you want him to be a part of the wall, you'd probably want to build it in a way to where he only baits, like, one thing at a time. And there is also always the option of using your sniper as bait if you want, which on this map is not a bad strategy. It just sucks because he can't counterattack at one range.
Yeah.
Oh, also that Regal sword you got, it's basically his version of the rapier. It's super effective against armor knights and horses. It's just he's not a lord, so he doesn't get a rapier.
What kind of durability did it get?
40. But like honestly, it's not like don't worry about trying to preserve it like the whole game or nothing like that. Like it's a good sword, but it won't be the end of the world if you use it up.
Okay. Bless.
Thank you. Felt some brain come out on that one.
Weird.
Yeah, I didn't think I had any to begin with.
I know, right?
Ouchie. Oochie. Oochie ha. They call me Sasuke.
They call me.
Oh, dead, that's what they call him.
They call me Sasuke.
That's not my name. Do you think Sasuke uses slurs?
I don't know enough about him to know the answer to that question. Maybe?
Nah, there's no way Sasuke would say slurs.
Vegeta certainly says.
Oh yeah, Vegeta slurs, for sure. And like this is one of the maps that I think it was a pretty decent idea to preserve that hand axe for. Just because she can like throw from 2 range, Kanto out.
Yeah.
Just because a lot of men.
There are a few men.
Also, there's like archers in the back. I think a couple guys with javelins, maybe, so she can like park on a bush and just equip the hand axe if you wanted. Although I think this one is kill boss, not route. So as long as you do that, you're golden. So many men.
There are a few boys.
Like, I would prioritize everything that's not the archers, because archers in this game are kind of like the monks of Blazing Blade, in that they're just a bunch of jobbers. Like, the only threat they really pose is if they've got, like, a steel bow, or if you're a flyer, or super squishy.
Look at that. Oh.
He kills the other guy, too, without using 2 uses.
That's fair.
He could also, if the way is cleared enough, hit the archers at 1 range.
Mm-hmm.
But that is up to you, good sir.
That's fair. Let's see. In terms of melee boys, we've got 4, and we've only got 3 on our side.
Yeah.
This is okay. So this is an easy kill.
So is the fighter.
Yeah.
That's good because he's got that steel axe. That steel lance will probably hurt, as we saw with Shinon.
So maybe throw Titania at this one?
Maybe. How do Gatry or Shinon do?
That's... 'cause I'm assuming Shinon doesn't kill it at the very least.
Maybe with the steel bow, but that is a maybe. He needs the crit.
Not quite. Very close though.
He probably one-rounds the archers, no problem, but they are the lower of the priority, I would say.
Yes. But what we can do is use our
'Cause-
Soren attack for finishing this guy off.
Could, if he doesn't crit, yeah. And then, because really, as far as like the other full health soldier goes, if you don't have Titania swing into him, I think you're probably going to need both Gatry and Ike. But at that point, you've used too many attacks to kill everything, I think.
Yeah.
Because if you have to commit two to two different enemies, like you can commit 2 to 1 and get all the melee guys dead.
I think we throw Titania at the other guy and see if Shinon kills this one.
Okay, I got you.
If he doesn't, then we...
Yeah, because worst case scenario, you can split the two low health guys between like Gatry and Ike or something.
Yes.
I see you. Crit? No crit.
No, crit. That's it.
But it is an easy feat.
Is an easy feat. So, I think this...
Wowee. If you hit me, you take most of my health. If you hit me.
Wowee.
Didn't hit me.
Guess I'm untouchable then.
Untouchable. I see where you're going, and I would say that is not a bad idea.
Cool. It's good to have that confirmation. I think Titania do this man's... We could do it with the hand axe, and then she could clap back at the archers if they choose to go for her.
You could, but I think, if anything, they're probably more liable to pick on Ike, Gatry, or Reese,
Yeah.
since they don't have counterattacks.
Yes. Ah. Good. And bye. Wow. Bye.
If I might make the smallest suggestion in the efforts of trying to keep Reese safe,
You're not allowed.
if she cantos up 1, and if Ike kills the fighter from below, or no. No, hold on, that doesn't quite work how I thought. I mean, that's one spot that they can't attack Reese from, so if anything, that's not a bad place to put her. That's also a spot they can't hit Soren from, but they still have 2 open, so... If they really want to double into one of those guys, I think they're going to have a way to do it either which way, so we just kind of have to pick a god and pray they survive.
Felt this.
Probably not. What I would count on more, though, is that they don't do enough damage to kill. Because they are squishy, but the archers really are pitiful.
Take this.
Booyah. Level up.
Nice.
Hey, that's looking pretty good.
That's looking pretty nice.
As far as Ikes go, I like this one.
I like Ike. I like this Ike.
I think the Iron Lance picks up the kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more reliable.
Eat him. Put him in the dumpster.
With Aloise.
Oh no. Poor Eloise.
Get back in the bin.
Oh no. It's fine.
Interesting maneuver. I don't think they damage Ike. Oh no, my Ike was just way buffer by this point.
They do damage him.
Actually, now that I think about it, have we gotten defense level ups?
I don't think so, actually. I don't think we've gotten a single one.
Do we have a base defense Ike?
Oh no.
Hold on. I'm not gonna change the view, but I am curious.
Can we check his stats?
Oh no, I clicked. Base defense 5.
Yup.
We have a base defense Ike.
Nice.
Oh no! So he might want that Seraph robe.
I mean, the def growth isn't as good as...
It's not as good, but like in 7 levels, we haven't hit it once.
Yeah.
That's kinda nutty.
7 levels, we haven't hit it once.
He needs help killing the archers, even. Do we have anyone who doesn't one-shot these things?
This is a good question.
Maybe Gatry if he's slow enough, but I feel like if he's slow enough, it's because we gave him the... Oh, no, okay. Awesome.
He don't do it. And
Fee you.
I think that does set it up for...
That would leave him with 6. How much did Soren do?
I want to say 7. But we can double check. They'll wait for us. Yeah, it's 7.
Cool. Cool. My god.
You okay?
Never.
Okay.
Never.
Okay.
Better. Bieber.
Justin Bieber.
They call me Justin Bieber.
Eat him.
Bieber?
Sure.
Crit!
Damn it to heck.
Damn you to heck!
Damn it
Does
to
anyone else not one round an archer besides Soren?
I feel like most likely is him, and nope.
Maybe Ike?
Maybe I. Oh,
I
that's
feel like that's only... I feel like it's not likely, though. I feel like he kills.
just fair.
Is the steel sword too heavy? Nope. Okay, so if we want to have... I mean, you can either just give the kill to someone, or you can at least get chippies on Soren at 1 range.
Let's get Chippy.
It's some XP.
That's my mid.
And who knows, maybe he'll crit, or proc adept. Neither.
So close. He might have gotten a level up if we killed that guy.
He would have.
Yeah. Wouldn't that have been something?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
If it had happened.
Oh well, bye.
Whatever, die.
I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable.
I'll never something gay. I'm unstoppable. Bonk you with my staff. Heals for you.
Just smack your dick on his face. Anyway, here's to Tanya. Just send her.
I mean, honestly, you could if you really wanted.
Just full send to Tanya.
Like, as long as you keep an eye on who has the Night Killer and who has javelins or doesn't. It'll be a Lance boy. And I might be misremembering the chapter. That is possible.
I'm not seeing.
I might be thinking of Lunatic Mode, which is Japanese only.
This is not the chapter in this Caspar saga.
Yeah, but like... Yeah. Just sit there and...
Look pretty.
'Cause damn, she is.
Man, I'm pretty.
Damn, I'm pretty. Do a monkey with me. Well, here comes some stupids. Do a monkey with me.
Please do the monkey with me.
By monkey, I mean sex.
Oh. Monkey sex?
Crazy monkey sex.
Rough, tough monkey sex.
Rough, tough monkey sex.
Yes. 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 She doesn't give a shit.
Horse just did a sidestep.
Mm. Mm.
Put a little lip, put a little lip.
Does it think of it?
Does he talk with iron? I was curious,
He does.
but he sets up another kill for boy if he does this. Yes, he does.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Break your weapons against me.
I love that. I love
That's a good line.
He doubles these guys.
He does because they're slow.
Nice.
Also, yeah, that's it.
That's it. That's the tweet. And they're still called
Yeah, like,
tweets.
I'm sure you're noticing, similar to Blazing Sword, the quality of the enemies isn't super up there. Like, the thing that makes this chapter scary isn't that there are a bunch of tough enemies, it's just that there are a bunch of...
There are a bunch of enemies. God.
Icky!
Stinky poo.
Does either of those guys have an iron lance and not a steel lance?
They both
they
have
both do.
iron
Okay.
lances.
He's probably safe then.
Oh. No.
Getting concerned for your near end of life steel sword?
Yeah. A little bit.
Hey, if it's any consolation, I've had an Ike by this point who had way more uses on a steel sword because he couldn't double with it.
Sad.
Yeah, I really am. These feel like weaker soldiers than the ones that were by our spawn, so maybe Shinon doesn't need a crit for this guy? He doesn't. But he does need a steel bow.
Does need the steel. Yeah.
We'll get the crit on the second.
Put him in the dumpster. Yep. How did you know?
Because it's Shinon. He's an asshole.
Should I just dumpster this man?
Unless you want to try to save it for someone.
Dust this bench.
I mean, like, honestly, just to get it done in one, I would use the Steel Axe here.
Steelix.
Save a couple uses on your Iron Axe since it's getting near end of life.
Bye. It's full send to time.
Like, usually my go-to strat once I get to this last group is let her equip the hand axe and send her to a point where she baits all the two-range things. But you have to equip the hand axe to do that.
Wouldn't that be something?
Because I know hand axe, she doesn't one-round the boss, and that preserves the kill for someone else. Is anyone bleeding besides Shinon? I mean, I guess not. Titania.
Titania's good. She's got a little smoots.
Yeah. Like, the more valuable units to Titania, the one who probably needs the healing more is Shinon, since he takes more damage, but yeah, potato.
Tomato.
Because he shouldn't be taking a whole lot of damage, because Archer.
Damn, they didn't come at all.
Nah, but you can rectify that. Like, she'll just dumpster the archers and do some pretty decent damage to the boss. Do any of them drop something? I forget. There's a
Vulnerary.
He drops his javelin. Javelin! That is in range of the sword boy. I think triggers will let you zoom in and out. One of them. In case you want to see more of the battlefield. Might as well. It's free XP.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. Noise. Noise. Gonna move our voice. And just get ready to kill every last one of them.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Titania does not crumble.
They do.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna crumble them.
Squishes cake in hand. Oh, but she missed.
Is that a crit?
No, that was counter.
Oh.
You're hardly ever going to see it proc or matter, but, like, it's a little... That's a crit.
Oh, no.
It's a little bit of extra damage.
For a second, I thought, like, the enemy crit her and it still did nothing.
Nah.
Nah.
I've fought the Crimean army before. The Imperial Guard has some skill, but the rest are a poor joke.
Okay.
What will you prove to be? Hmm? Perhaps you'll offer me some entertainment after all.
Okay.
If you attacked us because you thought we were the Crimean army, you made a mistake. I left my post years ago. Now I'm nothing more than a common mercenary.
That means nothing to me. You're not of Dayan, you're armed and you're here. It's our job to destroy you. Simple, wouldn't you say? Come, dog, prepare yourself.
I'd just as soon avoid this bloodshed, but that seems unlikely. If that's the way it is, I'll not hold back.
Holds back. Still doesn't die. Yeah, it's good chippies.
Good chippies.
And I think, unless I'm mistaken, that softened him up just enough for Soren.
Mmm. That's yummy.
Like, this was a good turn, but it was a lot of uses of hand axe.
Yeah. She almost might get a level.
She's not even at 50 yet, is she?
I mean, not this turn, but you know, she's getting something.
Oh, yeah.
She's getting there.
I think she gets like a base 40 or something off of boss kills.
She's making progress.
And remember, before you commit, if he does pick up the kill,
I know.
killing the boss will end it.
I'm just looking at the
Gotcha.
full cast.
Oh, he doesn't double. He
does
needs a little
not
bit of help.
Just
What does
like-
Wrist do against him?
Wrist doesn't have any weapons.
I know. I'll heal the enemy. They'll never see it coming.
They will never see it come.
They'll never see it coming. He doesn't kill so long as he doesn't crit.
Yeah. Let's see if we have other options.
I feel like Gatry is probably a little more reliable.
Just as a man.
Yeah.
Well, that does the exact same thing.
Cha-ching.
Anyway. Bye. Grr.
Blackston mercenaries, they're better than I expected. Even so, they'll not prove a match for Dayan's finest.
Are you the police?
Whoop whoop! That's the sound of me. I come straight from the underground.
Oh, okay.
Gatry level.
Yeah, it's
Good.
That's not what else. I'd say that's 8. I'd call
That's just go.
it titanium move.
Why not heal her with Reese?
I wanted to do something funny.
What were you gonna have Reese do? That was funny.
No, I wasn't gonna have Reese do something, but I wanted to just send Titania off and
Oh, into the sunset.
into the sunset.
You can still do that.
I'm going to. That's why I did it like this.
Damn it!
Ah,
Right.
I'm gonna call.
You make me call. I can stand on mountains.
Whew.
He didn't need it.
He was already dead.
If it was just I could have not used the Regal Sword if I knew he was gonna crit.
Yeah, but you didn't know.
You can never know. Do it. Eat him.
Get a better level this time.
Go, Short King.
a mage, eh? I'll have to keep my guard up around you, no matter how young you look.
You forced this combat. We cannot allow you to return home. Are you ready to die?
That goes hard. That goes kind of crazy.
Ah! Wretched curse! You will regret your decision to oppose day in.
Day out.
Ah.
Still, good chunk of XP.
Yeah.
And we got a javelin.
Javelin!
Did we suffer any casualties?
You were there. Any wounded or dead? No? Excellent. Well done. Word to your mother.
Fuck.
Oh no. Taking out these Daean soldiers might have been a bad move. Hey Shinon. What are you doing? Jerking off?
This swine's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. He won't need them where he's going.
Heck?
Shit on it.
Get a hold of yourself. We can't afford such behavior right now.
So what I want to finish the line though.
Steal from the dead on your own time.
What I'm curious about is why can't we take the dead's belongings anytime we kill them? Why just some dead dudes?
I don't know, man.
What? You judgmental little...
Soren, Sheena, stop this at once. It's no place to waste time bickering amongst ourselves.
Let's clear out of here. We have to tell the commander what happened.
Let's take this road. We should be able to cut through the forest and... Huh?
Something wrong?
No. As I said, this road. Wait. Ike, I just saw something move on the far side of the thicket.
A wounded soldier, perhaps? Let's go have a look. Careful now.
Oh. No.
Did you find anything, Reese?
It's a woman. Leave her. We shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that, Soren. Look, it's just a carrot. You're the only one with his eyes full. Oh.
I would love a carrot. I would love to take a bite out of that carrot.
I mean, she is a very attractive carrot.
Very pretty carrot.
A very pretty carrot.
Thank goodness. Looks like she's merely fainted.
Right. We better take her with us for now and make sure she's all right. Give me a hand, will you, Reese?
Of course. I don't like this.
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
We were only two turns off the max then, I think. That's not bad. That's because I think like the limit for that one is 6 turns, which feels very fast for that. But considering the plentiful amount of dudes.
Yeah.
Flight! Who's flying?
The pink hair girl? Marcia?
Perhaps.
Marcia?
It's Marcia.
Marcia?
It's that lady Ike rescued. She's awake.
The carrot? Really?
Yeah.
Come on, let's greet our guests. So, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. And you are?
My name's Grail. I'm the commander of this mercenary company.
My Lord Grail, you are the one who came to my aid, are you not? I don't know how to thank you.
Hold on. The one who found you and brought you here is my son, Ike. If you want to thank someone, thank him.
No, please. That's not... Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude. Oh.
Pardon my bluntness, but
I have some questions for you. Tell me, who are you? What are you doing in this place? The place where Ike found you was evidently the site of a fierce battle between Crimean and Daean's forces. Daean's forces.
Yup.
Do you have some relation to the Crimean royal family? Okay.
I make no promises, but we may be able to help you. Will you share your story with us?
If you're on the Crimean side,
Mm-mm-mm. You took me in and cared for me. I will place my trust in you. My name is Alencia Rydell Crimea. I am the daughter of King Ramon of Crimea. What?
you say you are the Princess of Crimea?
Yes.
That's an odd claim to make. I've never heard of I've never heard of King Crimea having any children.
That is to be expected. My heritage, my very existence has never been made public.
That's weird.
Why's that? To avoid national turmoil.
What?
You see, I was born after my uncle, Lord Rennick, was named as successor to the throne. So, when I was born, not in public but in a private carrot patch.
She's just a prom-night dumpster baby. They keep you secret to avoid a possible blood feud. Yes, I'm willing to accept that for the time being. Very well. Let's suppose that you truly are Princess Crimea. You must know what's becoming king also. I would like to hear that news.
My father and my mother are dead. They fell at the hand of Ashnard, king of Dayan. And that's why I said it didn't really matter how correct we pronounced Ramon's name.
Oh, he
I
died.
don't even get to meet him.
He dead now.
My lord uncle and the royal knights are still battling the Dayan army, I believe.
Let's see.
I fled the castle to follow my lord uncle's orders and seek refuge in the kingdom of Gallia.
Gallia.
Yes, we believed that King Canegus would grant me sanctuary, so that's where I was going.
That is just so many letters.
So I saw one Let's Play where the people playing, they were despite in media, in Heroes, and in this game, the next game, all the voice actors pronounce it Canegus. They're like, but if you look at it grammatically, it should be Kaineus. And they said it the whole way throughout the whole Let's Play, and it bugged me. But we were discovered by Dayan troops, and I lost my escort of knights. My life, the life I have now, was purchased with the blood of those brave knights. Does King Dayan know of your existence? Yes. I was told the royals of each nation were informed of my identity in the event of dire circumstances.
If that's the case, they must be searching frantically for you.
Master Grail, my lord Ike, you said that you were mercenaries, did you not? Please, would you help me to gain Gallia? I beg of you, I have no one else to turn to. Night falls, and through it all. I don't know. It's
Princess Crimea? Truly?
Father spoke to her as if he believed she were telling the truth.
I see.
What is it, Titania?
It's nothing. I was just remembering something from the past. Brooding.
From the past? You mean back when you were still a Crimean royal knight?
Yes. And that girl was just a baby carrot.
No bigger than my pinky. Because that's how small baby carrots are, you see.
Yes. You know, I hear your brain is the only thing keeping you from biting your finger off the same way you bite off a carrot.
I'm sure.
Anyway, what do you know about that?
A long time ago, I overheard Shinon and some others talking about it. Also, I think you mentioned it just earlier to that guy we fought.
Oh, but I was all cryptic about it.
Not cryptic, you said you're no longer a Crimean Royal Knight.
Shut up.
That just clearly means that you used to be one.
You're not supposed to pick up on past tense. You're supposed to be stupid. They keep such loose tongues and loose cunts. Anyway,
Was it a secret?
no, it wasn't. But much like I have more experience than you, I also have many more things to worry about.
I mean, you don't have to have more experience than me. You can pass some of that my way. Like Princess Crimea?
Don't be weird.
What are you talking about?
Don't be weird.
What are you talking about?
Don't be
What
weird.
are you talking about?
Don't be weird.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh my, what you talking about?
Well, yes. I myself was unaware. I myself was unaware of the princess's existence. But now that I think about it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and the queen. See, they were a carrot and a radish both.
I see.
Hmm.
So she probably is the true princess. I wonder what father will do. Will he take on her request?
I don't know. He doesn't like vegetables very much.
Outside, there are soldiers! A lot of them!
What?
Oh no.
Is everyone here?
Yes.
Commander, what are the Dayan dogs saying?
Turn over Princess Crimea and leave the area immediately. Comply now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward. What are we gonna do? That's what we're here to decide. One thing has been made clear by the arrival of our friends outside. So, I would say this confirms her identity as Princess Crimea, wouldn't you? Yes. But what do we do now? I'd like to hear the opinion of everyone here. Titania, I'd like to hear from you first.
The blame for this war rests on Dayan. If we ally ourselves with them, the company's reputation will surely suffer.
You got there.
Conversely, if we deliver Princess Crimea safely, our stock will rise in the eyes of our primary employers. Our road is clear.
Soren, how about you?
There's nothing to think about. We must deliver the princess to Dayan immediately.
Even if Crimea is in the right?
We are mercenaries. Our actions are dictated only by our self-interest. If we want to ensure our future, we need Dayan in our debt. They will win this war, after all, and nothing else serves us better.
Shinon, Gatry.
Soren's a pompous, superior whelp, but he's got the right idea. Besides, the destination's Gallia, so it's a moot question. I don't care how much we get paid. There's no way under the sun I'm going to stinking beast country.
Princess,
Elincia?
Alencia. Have we not said her name yet?
I think we have, I just forgot how
Fair
to
enough.
pronounce it. Didn't look at it, the way
Fair
it was spelled. I'm tired.
That's fair.
Princess Alencia. She does possess a certain regal beauty. Hey, vegetable-like, if you know what I'm saying. There's a lot to be said for that, you know.
Yeah?
However, I do prefer country girls, a bit cuter and not quite so standoffish. Oh, forget I said that. Whatever you decide's good for me, Commander. Yep, yep,
Right.
Oscar, Boyd, what about the two of you?
I agree with Captain Titania. If we turn the princess over to the Dayan army, we're essentially giving them permission to kill her.
I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do.
Well, Reese, what's your opinion?
I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's a princess or not. Refusing to aid someone in need is not something we should ever do. That's what I think.
That's right. Let's help her.
Please, we have to help her.
What about you, Ike?
I agree with Titania. I say we help her and take her to Gallia.
I see. I think I know where you all stand. Well then, here's my decision. We escort the princess to Gallia.
Are you sure that's for the best, Father?
Yes. Besides, I think the choice has been taken out of our hands.
What?
Open your ears and listen. Listen, all of you!
Huh? What is it?
I don't hear a thing.
Idiot! That's the problem! Don't you think it's a bit odd, complete silence in all four directions?
Oh, so that's what you're talking about.
Not only are the animals quiet, but the bugs are silent too, and that is unnatural beyond belief. Which means...
We're surrounded. The soldiers aren't waiting for an answer. They're already decided to attack.
It would appear they had no intention of keeping their side of the proposed bargain. They were planning on lulling us into a false sense of security and destroying every one of us.
Probably so. But the deal is, we're not so naive or inexperienced as to fall to their trap. Everyone, take your positions. We're going to settle this right now.
We got the whole squad.
I'll go and hold the rear entrance.
By myself. You're all beneath me.
I'll be fine. I'm just a dad in a anime game. Ike, you're in command here. Don't let the enemy take the front.
Got it. Be careful, Commander.
I'll give it a shot.
Reporting in, sir. The mercenaries have taken up arms and formed up in the bailey.
General Dakova.
This guy.
This absolute unit.
Oh, so they've sniffed out our plan, have they? Which means they're not an opponent that will be easily fooled. We'll need something special.
Shall we continue with the planned attack?
No. Princess Crimea is somewhere within that fort. If we use our flaming arrows to try and smoke them out, we might bring the princess to harm. We've been told to do our best to deliver her alive and uninjured. It would be preferable if they were to come out of their own accord. If they do, slay all but the princess.
Yes, sir.
All right. this is one heck of a chapter. We got our first defense map, and it is coincidentally our very first Fog of War.
Yeah.
Don't you love that?
Don't.
Now, I would just as a tip, I would make a priority of trading stuff around right now so that everyone has at least one open non-weapon slot, because someone near the beginning of the chapter does drop a torch. So you don't want to have to accidentally miss out on that or give something up just to get it. No, but we get the full squad this time. Oh, and you might give that javelin to someone who can actually make use of it. That'd be one of the horsey people or Gatry.
Mm. Mm.
So to you.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
The way I see it, between Gatry and Oscar, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other, just because Gatry has better strength, but Oscar is probably going to be more able to reliably double things.
Mm.
How's his first Iron Sword doing? Still nowhere near. Right, because we dropped the one that was closer to breaking.
Yeah.
I mean, also, here's another thing you can consider. If you've got things taking up slots in one of your fighters' inventories, you could just pack those on Reese, since he doesn't need his weapon slots.
That is fair.
Or maybe Soren, because he only has the one weapon to work with anyway. I don't know that many weapons get dropped in this chapter, if any at all, but it's nice to have the spaces open just in case.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, if it's something you're interested in trying, and I would not recommend it, but there is a bonus XP side objective on this map. You can get a little bit more bonus XP for every unit you undeploy besides Ike.
Oh.
So you can low man it for more XP.
I don't want to do that.
I wouldn't recommend trying.
I don't feel.
You haven't babied hard enough into like 1 or 2 units to make that super viable.
I don't feel like that's a good idea for me.
But you can always check out that reposition. Because as far as how to approach this map, I'll leave it up to you. Because you only have 2 entry points that you need to really worry about, and they can both be choked pretty effectively. And I will say, it's a 6-turn defense, but if you go down, like all the way, and then right a little bit, somewhere right around here in the darkness, more over like beneath the ridge area, down somewhere around here is where the boss is, and he doesn't move on the first few turns. He starts moving at some turn, I forget what, but he does have a stat booster on him, I forget what kind, that he drops if you kill him. So if you want to try to get that, you kind of do have to push out a little bit for that. But this chapter, it's pretty much a test in splitting up your units effectively enough to cover the 2 chokes, while also making offensive progress, so you're not, just stuck having them come to you. Conversely, you could hole up right in front of the point there. Either that works too. But
people gonna come from over here?
Yeah, that's why there's two chokes. They come in from over there and from down that main path.
Right.
We don't have to worry about that path off to the right, though. That's where Grail ran pulled up.
We. Okay.
Saving. Fighting. All right, let's see what you do. It could also be worth having the javelin equipped because there are some two-range enemies on this chapter.
This is fun. Oh, ah! Hello.
Steel lance.
Yeesh. This is
He does double the steel lance guy. He'll get hurt a little bit, but how many spaces did he have to move to do that? Or rather, it might be best to see who. He'd have. If you make that action, he'll have one block of Kanto to work with. I think it might be one of those guys that drops the torch. Why?
Yeah.
It's hit. Okay.
We could soften him.
Okay. Just saying, and maybe this is what you intend, but if you stick shit on there, you're kind of soft committing Oscar to that side since he wouldn't be able to Kanto the one space back.
Yeah, I was wanting Oscar to help plug this hole
Okay, just making sure.
because I don't want to have two of my I don't want to have both of my like beef bones people in
That's
one
fair.
place.
He might crit, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it wouldn't be like super great either. Oh, there it is.
Well, there it is.
Okay, so you got it. Oh, and there's an archer.
And there's an arch.
Okay, so you could trade to use the torch this turn. Although I'd be a little hesitant of having Oscar out front like that because that means worst case scenario. Assume in the darkness there's another archer and something else he could have to try to take up to 4 attacks in the one turn. Like he could pop the torch from behind Shinon, or you could have him move out front if that's what you want to do, for sure. But it's just something I'd be a little wary of.
Maybe if we're a little further back, it would be better.
Let's torch this place.
We need to start the fire. We kind of did. Don't tell anybody. So you know there's stuff over there now. So what you do next, you could make the decision based off of what you now know for sure. You could move him forward to try to reveal more this way, or you could have him park next to Gatry on that side to reveal more over there a little bit. and then just keep those guys in mind as you make your other moves. Because I think if you move him over there, they'll no longer be in the light. Or you could move them over to the left side if you wanted. It's up to you. It's gonna go in. That the plan? That's the plan. Go! I forgot that there was this bug in this game.
What bug?
For some reason on the Fog of War maps, the music, like, mega mutes.
Weird. Weird.
Like, the music is also caught in a fog.
Of war.
That's not a bad place to stick her.
Mm.
Because they can't get into the heal hedge to attack her from, so they can't fight from cover.
So.
We didn't start the fire. We kind of did, so that was a lie. Kind of safe. It leaves Titania open to more attacks than Boyd, so. Unless. Before you commit that, double check. What is the tile beneath him called? Tree. Okay, so they can't stand on it. Okay, just double checking that's not a thicket.
I figured it was, but yeah, that's never been.
The trees and thickets look very similar in this game.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Something combat stupid fucking bitches are done.
Papa pee pee.
Time to pop a pee milk.
I'm gonna pop this pee pee. I'm gonna pop this guy's pee pee.
Crit!
Nice.
It doesn't kill, but it's cool.
I'm still happy.
Yeah.
Good job, boy.
We'd pop the adept with that.
Now this is boy.
Duh.
Duh.
Da.
Duh.
Da.
Duh.
Da svidanya. Bitch. What's your plan? Just keep Ike and Reese on standby for whichever side you think they're going to need to go. Something about Legos.
Legos?
I don't know what else in that song.
A lot of stuff.
I know. There's a new version of that song
Nice.
with more modern pop culture references. Ah! This might hoit a little bit.
This might.
Hammer. I think Boyd's gonna need some TLC. Keep this level up.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yucky.
Oh no.
Talking about nasty. She kind of schnasty with it.
She getting a little nasty with it. I didn't know you were like that.
And before. Oh!
didn't know you were like.
And before someone rolls up with a weapon called Titania Killer. That's just 100 times effective on Titania.
Yes. Jesus.
I mean, she makes good bait. She is very good bait material. She doesn't double this one.
Then
Yeah, the horse is Kanto to get more attacks in, which is smart, but scary. Skinner's gonna get hurt. Just a little bit here, not very much here. You're gonna die. Take a knee. Take your L.
nice tea, but nice.
Venice.
He did now.
He needs some milk. Needs a little more milk. The left side is not done just throwing themselves onto Tanya's blade.
Breaking their weapons against her.
Boy with the sword, he got a hit and dodged.
Rude.
So many boys.
Okay.
And also worth bearing in mind how we're seeing things that would be effective against. Ike has that regal sword.
Yeah. It's horses and armor.
Yep. Although I do think no matter which way you cut it, this is what you want to do. Either heal him with Reese or have him pull back and use a vulnerary or something. I think this is a Reese level.
Yes, it should be.
Cool.
Ugh.
Oh no, the healer got a bad level. Ow.
Which way do I want? Spam.
That?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great. Out of curiosity, what does Boyd do to the archer?
Boy, dude, to the approach.
Oh, he hasn't been hit yet. Damn. What's he do to the dude with the hammer?
Probably a little more since he's hit him. Doesn't kill though.
No, and he takes a chunk.
Yeah. If the guy hits, he takes a chunk.
If the dude hits.
Do you want to flip a coin?
That's gonna be your call. I'm just trying to vibe out what our options are.
I'm vibing.
Because like you said, we got an Ike we could send over there. We got an Oscar we could send over there. We got a Shinon we could send over there. All viable. It's up to you.
Let's see how this goes. Let's flip a coin. Flipping a coin. God damn it.
Dang.
Bad coin.
Bad coin. Now the problem is, though... If all three of these dudes are alive come enemy phase, Boyd's in trouble.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure that does not happen.
If she uses the Iron Axe, can she double the Sword Cav?
Yes.
Doesn't kill, though.
No. So here what do you do?
Yeah, he could poke and then move. And actually, before the Kanto kicks in, you'll get to see what's over here thanks to the torch.
Yes. That's pretty shitty.
But it sets it up for either Ike or Titania to finish it off.
But I don't think that even sets it up for Ike.
He took 7 from Oscar, plus 16 for 1 off from the kill, actually. How does he do with Iron Sword and Steel Sword? Maybe one of those doubles?
That is an interesting idea.
So Regal Sword's the best. It sets it up for Titania,
Yes.
which actually, because she'll be moved out of the way, would then set Ike up to kill MC Hammer.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah.
She doesn't kill that dude without the setup, though.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Ow! Ow!
Did you hurt yourself?
I bit my tongue.
Don't do that.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Damn. Are you stupid?
Yes.
Okay.
So, take advantage, see what's over there.
Fucking nothing.
There's probably stuff in the further darkness. And I think there might be reinforcements that come through. I forget.
There is no further dark.
Reinforcements. Although I don't remember if there are those for sure on this map.
Oh shit. I know even less than you do. That's pretty scary, huh?
Yeah.
Or I could put it in the thick.
You could.
Then
Heal a little.
Then you get healed next.
Yeah.
Now I can see what's up here. Fucking nothing.
Yep.
Fucking nothing.
We didn't poop or pee pee.
We didn't poop her pee-pee.
Said or pee pee.
We didn't poop her pee-pee.
Or pee pee. You sicko.
Don't hit. Damn it.
We didn't pee in public.
I did, actually.
Except we actually have because men are pigs.
Yeah.
We whip our dicks out like they're gifts. But
Yeah.
they're really not because they all are gross.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah. Give me something about guns.
Okay.
Pokemon King Kong. I don't know the rest of this song, but it is a bunch of references.
Yeah.
Wait, references like Aerith.
Yeah.
Because she got referenced at the game that happened.
Uh-huh.
Please get some defense.
No.
Ah! And
Right.
no strength or speed either.
Rez?
Ha!
You got a hammer?
Can't touch this. How are things looking for Soren to perhaps pick up a kill?
Good question. No. Huh? No.
So, hear me out. Shinon kills the soldier. Gatry moves up one, which lets him take on more enemies per turn, which we don't mind because we're confident in Gatry.
Yeah.
And he can maybe soften something up for Soren to kill. Perhaps, maybe, that archer, which is like the only thing there that can threaten Soren. Shinon would have to do it from where he's standing, though, to
Yeah.
keep the wall.
I was being stupid.
You could either do it in one go from the steel bow or use a couple hits on the iron. Although, since he doesn't need a crit, he'd probably get it on the second one.
Yeah,
by
of
the way.
course, yeah. You're right, you're right. You ain't... Oh, no.
Oh! Look at you, getting a crit that kind of matters, but not.
Look at you.
And do either of the lance guys have javelins? Because if not, yeah, you could probably just use one of the regular lances. That's a sword, Kiev.
No one has javelins.
Good.
No one we can see, at least.
Nah, that's fine. Yeah, I would set up a kill for Soren.
Nice. You'll love to see it.
Which, given where he stands on XP, I think is also a level.
Nice. You love to see it.
I love to see my little magical boy level up.
Short King.
Straight up savage. Nice.
Nice.
What you got?
Damn it.
I mean, I won't ever not take speed, but like
Speed?
I'm a little scared for Boyd. I'm very scared for Boyd. Don't be anything in the darkness.
Here, you hold the controller. It's your fault if they do that.
What? No. No. No.
Trying to go get that pie that's in
Okay, but I'm gonna set this on the couch.
the kitchen. So it's not your fault?
I'm not gonna be held liable for this.
I do also have to poo.
Fuck. So now I gotta play.
Yeah. Sorry. I know you hate Fire Emblem.
The only people who hate Fire Emblem more than me are bigger Fire Emblem fans. Okay, give them a lot of good chippies on these dudes. Say, bow, we bam, pop, pop, pop. Okay, let's see. You're a lot of damaged men. We don't give a bomb, we took up the people, people. Donkey Kong, something about a dum-dum. Oh, right, because you can't hit through walls on this game. That's right. So, in that case... Before I commit to that, you do not pick up the kill because you're not damaged. But you might crit, and you know what? We need to damage him anyway if we're gonna kill him. And Kerstab? Kercrit? Just a stab. You can stand here. That'll heal him real good. Dum bum 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 bum. How's Shinon doing? He's fine for now. You definitely need a heal. Kill the archer? Well, no, but he's also boxed in there. He can attack Oscar though. If you get the hit, it can. I'm just gonna let you grab the hammer from him because he can't use it. Send the torch there. Kill? Kill! Yes! I did it! Go ahead and give this to Soren. Soren, flying. If we're trying, yeah, we're breaking free. Oh, we're breaking free. I think I would prefer you dead. Or maybe you. You. So I gotta use the steel lance. Kablooey. Oh. Go! Level up on Gatry. Pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. You can move 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can make that work. Well, you'll work it. Maybe you'll work it. Because you're worth it. Nice. Doo-doo-doo. You're injured? Yeah, but I don't really want Ike to have to see combat against these fudgers.
Don't let Ike see violence.
Because he has no defense.
Yeah.
His avoid's not awful though. But he'll take an avoid penalty because welcome triangle.
Rude.
Quite.
Illegal even.
Don't know about that one, but well, because also if I do put him over here to kill this guy, that'll leave him stuck here with the regal sword equipped, which might kill these guys on enemy phase, which means they'll be able to keep attacking him. So yeah, I won't do that.
What about the biosphere?
Is biorhythm, which is getting ready to go into bad.
You must consult the biorhythm.
I've never taken biorhythm into account in these games.
Maybe that's what's holding your gameplay back from good to great.
If the 10%, no, 5% that it gives him makes a difference, or whatever, it's very low. It's negligible.
Consult the biorhythm.
Give yourself to the rhythm.
The biological rhythm.
It's in us all.
The biorhythm.
You know what? No, I'll leave him like this, so 2 can hit Gatry and he can soften them up. And actually, because reinforcements don't move the same turn they come on this game, so I can go ahead and do this.
They're gonna come.
There's a couple dudes down there. I'm gonna call.
I'm gonna come.
So I can have a baby.
I'm gonna come.
Yikes. I didn't take no damage, and now you are hurt, and you are going to die. Enjoy your last moments here.
Kill me, the short king.
You bitch. I saw you.
You were real, and now you're not.
I forget how many squares you make visible. Hear me out. Or, oh no. It's the same difference if I do it with Shinon, and Shinon's gonna be safer.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I want to give a kill to Soren, because I assume we agree on wanting to feed into Mage Boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if he good when he get good spells, he'll be good. Huh?
Yeah, if he ever gets not awful level ups.
Yeah, the more level ups we feed into him, the more numbers we're throwing up the wall.
That's true.
And numbers are like spaghetti. Eventually they'll stick.
You know what? That's true.
If you get those spaghettios that are numbers instead of O's, those numbers are spaghetti.
Ah!
Ah!
Huh? This is a 2-tile choke? Oh, that's... You love to see it. Got 13 uses on that hand axe, and 9 on your iron. Are you still holding an axe? No. First, let me do this and see if this works how I want it to. Hell yeah. You're fucked now, boy! Oh, Oh.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh no. That's weird.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's an archer with an iron bow. We're fine.
We just took 2 of the 3 8s we needed out of this guy. And now he's dead. Like a stupid idiot. Could heal.
Couldn't.
I guess we can't.
Shove Shinon. Bait him into attacking with provoke.
Yeah!
Sure.
Do it!
Did you just fucking push me?
I'll eat your ass.
So the question is, do I want to let her keep the hand axe equipped and potentially wear it down? Because there's one more chapter coming up where that hand axe is going to be really useful before we get access to more.
Then don't. I guess.
I guess I won't. I'll let her have the steel axe equipped. But you can equip your Javi.
Javelin.
And he said, let there be light.
You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You letting me be responsive?
No, I'm not worried about the outcome of this turn. I just figured you'd probably want to finish it. There's the boss.
I must be responsive.
I didn't think he could move that far. Oh well. If he hits, this will hurt a little, but
Ow. That's rude.
he can take it. I probably should have sent wrist right, but it was funnier what I did. Yeah, I definitely thought more things were going to be able to reach her and that was going to wear down the hand axe more.
What's going on? Weren't they supposed to be completely surrounded?
Huh. Bitch. Just another archer.
Stand on mountains.
What's all do?
I was just about to check that.
He secures the kill. He'll take a hit, but if we can kill all the 2-range things and plug the hole, he'll be safe. That means both archers and the boss this turn. So Boyd has the hammer. And I don't think Titania one-rounds this guy with the steel axe. I don't think there's a trade chain we can do to get it to her without using up her move. But, because I'm sure Ike one-rounds an archer. He won't take a clap back.
So, what we could do is,
I mean, we could pull back, consolidate, and get him on the next turn.
there is that, but what we could also do is, it would waste somebody's action, but we could just eat him.
Eat who?
Soren.
Like, let him die?
No.
Oh!
Press.
Well, hold on. May I see just for a moment? just to better visualize what I'm thinking. Because if Soren's here and this guy's dead, then Ike can come over here and murder face this guy, either with the steel sword or the regal sword. So then that's blocked, and these two are dead. Oh, this one has a javelin. But it's too risky letting Ike stay out where these guys can hit him.
Yeah.
Unless because hear me out, because if Soren's here and Ike is here, then we could eat Ike from here and have Titania park either here or here, because then that means, because if Soren's all the way up here, Myrmidons can move 6. They have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't get to them. Do it with the javelin. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd have to go around this way. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Can't get to them. So doing it like that way keeps Ike safe. It doesn't matter that Gatry's going to get weighed down because he'll take like no damage anyways from things that can hit him. And we can prep Titania for being ready to duke it out with Dakova. Like Parker here or something, like I said. Let her, since most of the, I guess, let her equip the hand axe since it'll let her fight back. Or, well, he only does 5, so instead of even like using a Vuln, she could park here, hit into him to get some chippies, and then when it's his turn, he'll probably attack Gatry, because I'm sure Gatry, yeah, he already doesn't double, so he won't be able to finish the job, for sure. But that makes it more likely that Titania could finish come next player phase, or maybe even, maybe Soren, if you like the sound of that. Because that play keeps both Ike and Soren safe, and Gatry is just a wall. Because that's another way you can build your walls, by placing your units in such a way that they have to go around and just can't reach because.
Let's not do it.
Steel and Regal Sword both get the job done.
Yeah.
Good kill, good kill. I'm gonna murderize you. And to top it all off, I bet you'll miss me. Because you are a poop head. Fuck!
You hate to see it.
I'm bleeding profusely, but you're still a dead fuckface.
Nice.
Magic.
Spaghetti.
Fuck!
God damn. Hey. Speedy.
Wah wah. Wee woo.
So we're
If you
rescuing
eat
from
Ike from there and then park Titania either where Ike was or one lower if you want to be able to get some chippies on what's his nuts. Although, check the forecast against that Myrmidon right there at 1 range. See how much damage he does to Titania.
with the hand axe.
Doesn't matter what weapon, he'll do the same amount of damage. So 7...
It's probably safer if we just park, I think.
yeah, park with the hand axe, pop a Vuln. Because she takes 5 from each hit of the guy with the javelin every time he hits, but... Although if we're gonna do that, we might as well set her one space above so we can make sure Gatry has the javelin equipped. He already does, so never mind. You can set her wherever you think is best.
I don't know what I think is best. In this one, it looks like a powder.
You think so?
It looks like stuff in a bag.
It do.
Or perhaps herbs.
Could be. If we check Rangers, I do think we kept our boy safe.
Alright. We could do that, huh? Yeah.
There we go. And he's still in prime real estate to hop in and hit something next turn.
It's very
We got 3 things over here that need to die and 3 boys.
It's very
Yeah. Probably shitting on to kill him.
What?
Probably shit on to kill him.
Yeah.
That'd do it.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Wow.
And then these 2 knuckleheads can murderize these 2 knuckleheads.
Or not.
What about the other archer? I forget if he's been injured or not.
I don't think. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know any.
Damn! Oh, but what you could do is have Oscar make that attack. Or well, you can do them in either order, but if you make sure they're staying next to each other when they pop their attacks, you get higher chance for crit.
Crit.
You won't. Damn.
You hate to see it.
Whole day's been ruined.
My day was already ruined.
Your day had been ruined?
Ruined.
By whom? By what?
I'm taking this career readiness class right now. It sucks.
Yeah.
This is dumb. I don't like it.
Sorry. Like it, I guess.
I don't want it.
Okay.
Sucks. God damn it. Fucking dork ass over here.
What happened to Dark Ass?
Poisoned his mutton, I guess.
He can probably take 1 arrow.
Yeah, that is a thing, huh?
I'm confident he can take 1. What I don't know is if he can take 2. I would check speed and make sure he doesn't get doubled.
I guess they can't attack anyway, right?
They can, if you put Reese there. And they can also attack each brother that's opposite them.
Right. Okay. Never mind. Shut up.
If you want Reese to do something without getting hit, he can heal Shinon.
Yeah, I'm not as worried about Shinon.
The brothers are fine. They can each take 1 arrow apiece.
Okay. Okay. We like Ike. Miss, you won't. Damn
See, he could take 2 arrows even. No shot Oscar gets double.
Miss, you won't.
He could take 5 arrows. Good thing that guy doesn't have a brave bow. Am I right?
Alright.
stupid.
You stupid.
And now you're bleeding profusely on my nice floor. If enough of these guys are drawn to hit Gatry, they might block things off so Dakova has to go after Titania, which would be nice.
Did we get to the hand axe or not?
We did. If one more square gets blocked off, he's gonna attack Titania because that's his only legal target.
One more scare.
He has nothing to say?
I think he already said it.
Who did he attack?
Titania, I think.
Oh. Right, she had a one range equipped. It's gonna hurt a little. I kind of hope we miss. Down to 9, which is still workable.
Level up. Hey.
Speed, we'll take it.
Hey.
Miss? Couldn't be that lucky. Down to 5, which we could do something with. So that dude's bleeding out. So, because this is the last turn anyways. Well, no, they still get their phase. Hear me out. How does Soren do against the boss? Never mind.
Goes.
Dies.
Dies. If he
Let's not play that game, though.
if he hits.
So, I don't know that Titania kills with the hand axe, but Shinon can kill the Myrm so that she can move up and use the steel axe or something. Just, if we do that, then Soren has to retreat. He doesn't really get to get any XP this last turn. You know?
Shinon who's all
Not Shinon. I meant
Fuck over
Gatry.
here.
I meant Gatry. I meant Gatry. I meant Gatry.
Shinon is not on the plane.
You know what I meant.
Now I do.
You know what I meant.
Now. I want him to kill this Myrmidon.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Yeah. Because he's got 2 HP left. As long as he can throw his javelin straight and true, it'll connect and kill the man. And then Titania should be able to move up and secure the kill on the boss. Just doing things that way, Soren has to run away, is all. Because there's nowhere safe for him to be able to hit something without risking getting hit. Yeah, I would prefer him continue live too.
If anything happens to him, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself.
That's just me. That's a little shaky. The only thing I can think of to help make that better is give Ike to Titania and then do the attack. And then hopefully she still has enough speed to double. But that will lower her speed, is the thing. It'll also lower her accuracy. But I think it's the best. Helped a little.
Let's go. He's dead. He died.
Ah!
He passed away.
We got an iron blade for our troubles.
Nice.
Fuck. What about the iron axe? Shit.
Can't drop an attack.
No, and I wouldn't recommend it anyway. How much damage does the hand axe do? Much as I hate to propose that, because we could instead of just attacking, give Ike back to Gatry, leave the hand axe equipped, and then or wait. No, she moves to the square left of Gatry, she can give back and then attack with the hand axe. And that gets her back to being fast enough to double. If she does 9 twice, he's dead. Aha! Now that right there, that's strategy.
I don't believe it! What went wrong?
General Dakova! No, not the General! Not at the hands of these scum! I will not allow it! Ah! Breathe your last, you wretched scum!
Dang.
NPC got worked up.
He got very upset. Jesus.
We got Nashera icon. And actually, if we really want to worry about preserving the hand axe, just get her out and let Gatry deal with it all. Because he'll be fine.
He'll be fine. He's fine. He'll be fine.
Oh, man. You wretched scum.
Face me and breathe your last,
So,
you
hear me
wretched
out.
coon.
Let Shinon kill the right archer, and then between Oscar and Boyd, you box in the left. And even if they don't pick up the kill, he can't hit anything.
You should pick up the kill, right?
Maybe. Dubious.
Rude. Rubious.
There we go.
Where's the flight? This chapter's called Flight. Where's the flight? He could just do it right now.
If he hits.
He'll do it.
If he hits.
I believe.
If he hits.
I believe.
If he hits.
I believe. See?
I was kind of hoping he wouldn't. It would have been funnier.
It would have been funny.
That's another Boyd level.
That's another Boyd level.
What you got?
That's
You know, not the best level you could have had, but far from the worst.
not bad at all.
You can get some free Reese XP and let Oscar stand there and hold his pole.
Resex.
Oscar, you earned a break. Just stand there, hold that pole of yours. Eat Reese. What? I said eat Reese.
I said, put him in your mouth.
Did I stutter?
You're the master tactician, I guess.
Waka waka.
Waka waka waka.
Waka 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 waka.
Nice miss.
Like, I don't mind the miss because it saves uses on the javelin. But like he's close enough to a level. I think if he got chippies on all of these, especially with that kill, he'll get the level.
He'll get there. I believe. Believe.
There's a
Damn it.
there's a defend chapter in Radiant Dawn where it's the same kind of thing where it is very not I won't say very, but you do have to go out of your way to get the boss, and he drops a stat booster. And man, that one is a toughie to get the boss and also mount a good defense.
He got some wrecks.
He did, which is better than getting nothing, but it was just those guys there hitting Gatry left.
Nice.
General DeCola's gone. We're being beaten. We don't stand a chance.
Yeah, you're right.
Retreat! Quickly now, retreat!
Where's the flight? Chapter was called Flight.
It's not done yet.
Okay. We've cleared the surrounding area of Danish troops.
There's no question about it. We're enemies of the Dane Kingdom now, aren't we?
And
We've no time for rest, everyone. Pack your things now. We leave at once.
There's the flight, because we're fleeing.
now I'm disappointed.
You wanted Marcia?
Yeet.
Dang.
Before the enemy brings reinforcements.
Understood. Boyd, come with me.
Right behind you, brother.
Ah, we've got to hurry too. Come on, Rolf. We gotta pack as much food and supplies as we can.
I got
Uh.
the Cheez-Its.
Whatever you say. Let's go, Mist. I want Cheetos.
We can have both.
Yay.
I got pizza flavored goldfish.
Yummy.
Titania, take Shinon and Gatry. And make sure we have a secure road from here to Great Forest. Here to Great Deku Tree.
Deku, that's my favorite My Hero character.
That's pretty basic, don't you think?
Yeah, well, Grail's a pretty basic guy, don't you think?
I guess. We'll make our way to the Gallia through the Sea of Tweez. On my way, sir.
Riss, you stay with me.
Or Reese. Rice.
I think correctly it's supposed to be Reese.
Rice. Like
Yeah.
the food.
Yeah.
Like the plant.
Eh?
Like the patty.
Eh?
I want you to help me pull the essential documents from the library. Everything else we burn.
Yes, sir.
Ike, you're in charge of the princess.
But I've never tended carrots before. All right. Princess Alencia? I'm going to ready a horse for you. What should we have you do? I know. Go to the mess hall. I'm sorry.
You think I'm a mess?
Time will go by faster if you're helping Mist than it will if you're just sitting around waiting for me. Oh, I understand. I can do that.
I thought you were calling me a mess.
I thought I was going to have to fuck you up, carrot style.
Suplex you into the toilet where you belong.
Damn.
Sorry, this is kind of awkward making a princess help with packing.
Please, don't worry, Mist. I just hope that I don't end up slowing you down by getting in your way.
You be Healy.
You're so much better at this than I am. It's a big help. Are all princesses as good at these sorts of things as you are?
I wasn't raised at court, so my life was a bit different than other princesses.
I'm not like other princesses.
I'm rather quirky.
Yes.
I cooked, cleaned, sewed. Why, I did all manner of things.
I know how to do stuff and things. Really? That's surprising. I would never have guessed that by looking at you.
Let's see. I also rode horses, practiced sword fighting, and tended carrots. Ah, missed. What's that around your neck?
What? Oh, uh,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I guess I can show it to you, Princess Elincia.
You got there.
I don't know why the name.
Oh,
I don't know why the name looks so weird to me.
it's so pretty.
Yo. This GameCube.
Look at that. Look at that cool little emblem with that fire effect on it.
That fire emblem, if you will.
Oh, it's so lovely. That's an incredible medallion, isn't it? I wonder what that light is.
It used to belong to my mother. It's all I have to remember her by. I don't know where the light comes from. Maybe the fire from the emblem. The fire emblem, if you will. It didn't used to be like that. A while back, it just started glowing.
The world is full of mysteries, isn't it? One thing is clear, though. It certainly is beautiful.
I wonder what that light means.
Tagging us bullshit.
I figured I'd find you snoozing down here.
What? What did you just say? I think I must be hearing things. I thought you said they got away.
It appears treating as ordinary mercenaries was a mistake. If they're strong enough to defeat General Takova, we're ain't gonna fly over out from the beginning.
So, you tucked your worthless tail and came running back here, is that it?
I don't have a tail, man.
Have you forgotten the Day and Army's motto? Success or failure, life or death. Hey you, get this trash out of here.
Yes, ma'am. Move it, you! No! Brother, please! I don't want to die!
Dog's breath! I'm surrounded by worthless imbeciles. Ina! Tell me which way we should move to catch these mercenaries and the girl.
The Crimean capital, Melior, is already under King Ashnard's control. The remnants of the Crimean army are negligible. Which means the only place left for the princess to turn is south, to the kingdom of Galia.
So the girl, like her dead father before her, seeks the friendship of those hairy devils, eh? What an absolutely stupefying world we live in. If she gains sanctuary in Gallia, capturing the princess will become that much more difficult.
Oh, wait, no, that was your...
Yeah. You even changed your voice for it, but you
No, I didn't.
You did!
No!
You did!
Not.
You did!
I definitely was doing the same voice I've been doing.
You did! The mercenaries
Agree to disagree, I guess.
The mercenaries she is escorting her she has escorting her are a powerful group. Not one to be taken lightly. I will gather intelligence on them as quickly as...
It's not necessary. I will head up the pursuit of our wandering princess.
General Petrine, you will go yourself?
If we know where the princess and her band are headed, there's no need for subtlety. I'll just hunt them down and kill them. Mercenaries? What are they to me? Remember, I am General Petrine. No matter who I face, I have never failed, nor will I ever.
Yeah. Wow.
We flew away. We flee.
I'm disappointed.
I never get to have any Pegasus
I
nuts.
never get to have any Pegasus nuts.
The continent of Tellius, blessed by the goddess. To the northwest lies the land of Crimea, home of the Grail mercenaries. The Yellow Place. Without warning, Crimea's eastern neighbor, the Kingdom of Dayan, launches an attack on Crimea's capital city of Melior. Dayan are the Red Dudes.
The kinda sorta pink place.
Ike leads a handful of mercenaries to Melior to confirm Soren's news of the attack.
They're the blue ones.
En route, they happen upon a young woman, unconscious but unharmed. Fearing for her safety, they take her to their stronghold.
Are they just retelling what we've already said?
Yes.
It's a carrot.
When she awakens, the carrot gives her name as Alincia and lays claim to the title of Princess of Crimea.
She do be a bit of a carrot.
She relates the sad tale of her flight from Crimea, because flight can be interpreted as fleeing, which you are doing right now, and of her parents' murder at the hands of Ashnard, King of Dayan.
Yes, I'm just sad that we didn't get the Pegasus.
I was promised a Pegasus nut.
And you still are promised.
And then she ran away.
The Grail mercenaries answer Princess Alincia's plea for help and agree to escort her to the kingdom of Gallia. That's this green place.
Damn, I thought the next one would be a blue place.
Located to the southwest of Crimea, Gallia is home to the Lagoons, a race quite unlike Ike and his fellow Bjork.
York. Manters? Are they the shapeshifters?
Crimea and Gallia have long struggled to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudice between the Lagoons and Bjork factions.
York.
Their combined efforts have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome years of intolerance.
Racism!
Yup. Ike and company escape the Dayan army, abandoning their longtime base. From there, they begin the long march toward Gallia. Their task clear and their destination far, they slip into an ocean of trees. Normal people call that a forest.
That's dumb.
I use colorful language.
Yes. That's the Fire Emblem.
A brief diversion.
Will it be brief?
Oasis, why does it have to be so blamed humid?
I don't think that's how you use that word. Blamed.
Yeah, I don't.
Unless that is blamed, which is a word I don't know. Unless it's a typo.
I was just saying it fancily. It's blamed, but I've never seen it used that way. But that might be just
That could be old people talk.
an antiquated use of the word.
Yeah.
If we weren't being chased, I'd strip off this armor here and now.
I mean, that would make you move faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost glad you are being pursued. I suppose you'd have to grin and bear it, won't you? I don't want to see your nutsack.
I suppose I will.
Right. So enough of your griping. You're merely wasting energy. Still, this heat is appalling.
Hypocrite.
Okay, fuck off.
Dense forests such as these are not made for us delicate humans.
The subhumans love them, though.
Rude? Racist?
These subhumans, are they really so different from us? What? You mean to tell me you've never seen a beast man before?
You seen a man beast?
No. Never. Unless you count Gatry at the dinner table.
Oh, shit!
Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I'll tell you.
Yes. Some people are into that.
And ugly as sin, too.
Oh.
Their faces are all fangs and whisker. Their claws are like daggers, razor sharp and deadly.
You know, some people are into that.
And even though they can speak our language, they're beasts through and through. Savages, every one.
Wow.
So Shinon is a racist, and a
Wow.
well-written one at that.
Wow.
Are there more than one type?
The ones Shinon calls subhuman can be divided into 3 groups, each one named for its physical characteristics. First, the beast tribe, next the bird tribe, and finally the dragon tribe. They are traditionally called Iguas.
Nope.
Iagus.
Nope.
Iagos.
Nope. That's an L.
That's an L?
It's not capitalized.
Lagoos.
Lagoos.
I was
Yep.
expecting it to be capitalized since it's like a group of people,
You know, you would think.
an ethnic group.
You would think, but Bjork doesn't get capitalized in a lot of cases either. So.
I guess. That's racist too. This is more racism.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
So Iagus.
Nope.
Lagoos.
Lagoos. Yep.
Lagoos. Iago. The parrot from Aladdin.
Yeah, you watch a lot of Aladdin, Soren?
Or one of the bad guys from Othello.
Not too familiar with Othello.
That's
I know what it is.
I read it once. It's pretty alright.
I believe you.
That's also about racism. Anyway,
Nice.
the Lagoos tribe residing here in Gallia is the beast tribe who possess those feline qualities of which Shinon spoke of.
To the south of the islands where the birdmen live. The dragons are in Goldoa. It's something every mercenary should know. Looks like you know even less than I gave you credit for, Ike, my boy. Perhaps.
I'm stupid. A little farther and we'll be out of these trees, Ike.
Really? That means Gallia proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds will seem like heaven.
Wow.
You'll love to hate them.
And that's when we lost track of them. I assigned a squad to pursue them and returned so I could give you this report.
Understood. You may step down. So Princess Alincia is making her way through the forest to Gallia.
Making her way downtown.
Ina!
Faces passing on.
It appears your advice was sound. Well done. You've earned my praise.
Thanks.
When the king assigned me a tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust. When I saw it was a young girl, I burned with anger at the king's judgment. Still, it's worked out better than I had expected. Keep up the good work.
Of course.
Now then, it's time for the hunt to begin.
Where? Hold it right there, everyone. We're coming onto the edge of the forest. Form up. Combat positions. I don't suppose our Daean pursuers were willing to let us just slip away. There is no doubt that they will attack again. Without knowing their numbers, it's difficult to advise a course of action. Take your best guess, Soren. That was a weird pause there.
Yeah.
With the limited information we have, the best way to proceed
Is what?
What is the best way to proceed?
Some of our group cannot fight. If we are caught, we'll have a difficult time defending them and attacking Danes. I propose we separate into two groups. A small fighting force to engage the enemy and buy the main group some time. The rest of us who will escort the Princess of Gallia at full speed. To Gallia at full speed.
You want to divide our combat strength? The main force aside, don't you think the risk to the smaller group is too high?
I believe this is the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. It's possible there's an ambush waiting for us at the edge of the forest. If we proceed with no plan, we may be caught between the pursuit and the ambush, which would be the end of us all.
Looks like we've got no choice but to give it a go. Alright, let's split up, and the diversionary team will be Gaytree, Shino, and me. Shinon.
Yep.
And me. Shino.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Chino. From West Side
Put
Story.
on your chinos.
Put on your Chino.
The rest of you guard the Princess Elincia. And proceed to Gallia straight away. Got it?
Are you sure you're taking enough men?
Yeah.
Idiot cop. Smaller numbers mean better mobility. Your time would be better spent worrying about yourself than about us.
Listen up! This will probably prove to be the biggest fight this company's ever faced. Remember, you've got only one life to live. I don't want any of you dying on me. In times like these, it matters not what our blood ties are. We are family. If you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Ike will
Got it, Vin Diesel.
Ike will be commanding the main force. Titania, you're his support. Alright, let's get moving out. See you all in Gallia.
The Gallia border. Yeah? Yeah. So they're waiting for us after all.
There are more of them than I'd imagined there would be. I thought they would have been spread out across the forest border. I didn't expect to see so many in one place.
Do we rethink our strategy?
No, we've already split up. It's too late to reconsider now.
Isn't there some way we can at least get the Princess, Mist, and Rolf to the far shore safely?
There are two bridges. This thicket extends to the bridge of the edge of the westernmost bridge.
Yep.
If we can use these trees as cover, we might be able to reach the bridge undetected. From there, we can launch a surprise attack. We'll be creating a diversion. Oh, that's you.
Yep.
That's Ike.
We'll be creating a diversion, right?
Yo. While we keep the enemy's attention, the princess and the others can cross the bridge to safety.
We've no time for discussion. That's the plan we go with.
My lord Ike, I will fight with you.
No, you won't.
My lord?
I cannot let you expose yourself to a danger of any kind.
I cannot let you expose yourself.
Everyone here is risking his life to ensure your safety.
Titania looks over. What do you mean his?
Or her. If you understand that, you'll cooperate and do as I ask.
I'm more man than any of you.
I mean, Titania's got a giant cock.
Oh, yeah.
I see. I will do my part.
Let's set it. It's settled then.
Right. Let's break through their lines. Mist, Rolf, take care of the princess. Don't let yourselves be seen.
Right. Be careful, everyone.
Leave it to us, Ike. We'll just pretend it's a game of hide and seek. And I never lose at hide and seek.
That's because no one wants to find you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Everyone ready? Let's go.
Oh no.
Okay, so this map has got a bit of a gimmick to it.
Gross. I hate gimmicks.
It's a gimmick in your favor, but it's one that's kind of like, do you really need to use it? So, if it didn't come across from the dialogue, and here, I don't know why they take away the other two's inventories for you to mess around with, but you should have everything you need here. Yeah, because you could pass one of those axes back over to Titania. Or heck, and this is, yeah, because she's getting low on the iron axe, so she could use something else to swing around. But,
like her massive cock.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But, if it didn't come across from the dialogue, what they're getting at for the gimmick is, you'll see once you look at the map that there is all these trees on the northernmost part of the map. And as long as you're in the trees, in the thickets, the enemy isn't going to register that you're there. So you could move all the way across over to that bridge on the left side and then pop out. However, once you do, like, they'll try to get you in a pincer from the right and people moving across the bridge to meet you. So that's why I say it's like 6 of one, half dozen the other, whether you pop out here and move down the right, or whether you actually do spend 11 billion turns moving through the trees to get over to the left side.
It's Gilbert.
Basically. And that is the boss. He's our first promoted enemy we fought, which is fun. But this map is just escape, which is to end the map, you get Ike to the tile and have him escape. You can have other units escape before him. I think it gets you a little bit of bonus XP. But that's what we're looking at here.
I'd love to see it.
This map in particular, I usually find a little, not hard, but this one feels tedious to get through. Because either which way, you want to be set up nice before you pop out, so that takes a turn or two to have done. Because your movement is so low in the trees. It feels later than 11:15. Is that just me?
I know.
Maybe because it's getting darker over here.
Yeah.
Think you got a plan of how you're going to approach it? Fair enough.
Not a clue.
Does matter that you stay in the thickets if you want to keep your stealth.
Yeah. But like... don't know how worth that actually is.
Moving all the way over to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the scariest thing about this map isn't necessarily the enemies themselves or how many there are. It's that they will actively move to catch you in a pincer.
This is a tree.
That's
This is thick. This tree. This thick.
go one over right from that thicket. Right. Now one left down. Stop. That's also a thicket.
This is thicket?
That's thicket. I would think you could be seen there.
Same?
That's thicket.
This
That's plains.
This
That's thicket.
thicket. This plain. This.
I mean, it makes sense. There is something on that square at least.
You're on that square.
Not yet, bitch.
Call me a bitch in front of all my friends.
That's funny, because there's no one here. Reese to the front lines.
He's still invisible.
So is Ike, apparently.
Yes. Look at him. You can't see him. This is a
Yeah. Can't step on a tree.
What do you think, dude?
Wind boy. I'll pop out and surprise him.
Square. For this far.
You could.
The far.
She is one of the better suited for that. She murderizes him quite well, too, I must say.
Quite effectively, yeah.
You're going on a trip to hell. In your favorite rocket ship.
To hell?
Yeah.
Right.
Gotta get there in style. Mage!
That's wild.
Zooming through the sky.
Never seen one of those myself.
A hell?
A mage.
Oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Little Einsteins. Dies. Oh!
Doesn't even take damage.
Shee!
Damageless.
Would you look at that? Why-yo! I believe that puts you in range of said mage, if you care.
That's what I have to say about that.
How rude. I'm gonna stab your butt, and you are going to die.
Soaring through the sky.
That's a lot of damage. Fucking shit. Why do you do so much? Because we have no defense.
We do have no defense. That is true.
Yuckity yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck.
So we can't one-shot him. There's
No, unfortunately not. if Boyd does enough to this guy, I don't think that's enough for Ike to finish him, is it, in one shot?
What is that, Lena?
He'd be with 13 left.
So,
Assuming this one has the same defense as the other one.
yeah. Right.
It's not just about getting enemies off the board. And we don't know what Ike does to this one yet. Ike probably doubles this guy. He probably kills this guy by himself. It's about which enemies we're removing from the board. You know, Boyd could probably reach that top one who is bleeding with a shove. Say from Resident Healer who needs to be a little bit removed from the situation anyway.
Did not put me in a situation.
There we go.
Do not put me in a situation.
I am not built for situations. Yeah, because I think getting rid of one of these guys is going to be pretty important.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty good. And like I said, I think Ike probably can solo the archer. Crit, you won't.
Perfect. Perfectly.
He didn't.
You did. Perfect.
And like, what's the attack range on the soldier? Ooh.
Oh.
This is bad. You don't want to send him too far back because people are going to come from that way as well. And if they're stuck up there by their lonesome, it could be troublesome. Like, nay, it's either leave him in the thicket and hope for the best, or because what's the actually if you pull up the soldier's stat screen, he has attack of 12 and a speed of 7. How much does the javelin weigh? 11. He's weighed down by 5, so we're only working with effective 2. He shouldn't double. And at 12 attack, he doesn't kill either of them. So you could park Soren on one of the outer thickets, just to try to maybe bait him into attacking Soren instead of Reese.
He wants to be emo.
We've spotted the mercenaries. You there, inform General Petrine at once. Request that she gather the troops.
Gather my poops. Yes, sir.
Yes, gather my troops.
Oh, yeah.
Me like ye.
Went for the no clapback instead.
Which is fair. Mage! With a wind tone. Babby.
Abby. Booby baby boo.
Boo boo boo.
Blah blah.
And boo boo baba.
I'm just a baby. I'm 0 years old.
Yeah? Are you?
Yeah.
Interesting. No kill, but...
Helpless.
Oh, I was thinking there's a couple axe calves over there that we got a super effective weapon on.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Is there axe cubes?
Move the C stick that way? Or other way then, I guess. Oh, it's not showing up well. I think you can see the head on the axes. Yeah.
It's a pole axe. Oh no. That's scary.
Yeah, but you like kill them. Also, those pole axes are super effective against your cavalry.
Yes, that is why I was saying they're scary. Yes, this is what I was getting at.
Okay, I just wasn't sure because we haven't encountered pole axes as of yet. And
I've encountered them in other fires.
yeah, but they're not always named pole axes, so I was just making sure.
They were in Engage, I think? Question mark?
You know, I don't remember if they were named that in Engage, but they very well might have been.
I thought there was a pole axe in Engage. There was one that I played recently, semi-recently, that they were called pole axes.
That's fair. That's fair. I would assume between Boyd and Soren, they can pick up this kill.
I would hope so.
I would not check the hammer because heavy.
You don't want to check the hammer?
No, because I think maybe, I'm not sure, we might be in range of the worm down left. Does he double with the iron axe?
It is not.
No.
If they can pick up this kill,
How much does Soren do?
let's find out. Let's do the max. Oh, he does double.
He does double,
He won't
but
kill.
it's 1 point short.
Yay.
So, with that, Oscar maybe doubles?
Maybe. This is my thought.
He does. There's 1 more point down.
Does one more point.
So, on those guys over there to the right, does Boyd, like, kill the mage? Maybe in one go? Maybe with a steel axe?
Steelix. Not
I bet we don't double with the iron axe if he's doubling us.
probably not.
Oh.
This guy doesn't have a full axe. Good. Okay.
Did we take the pole axe from him when we killed him?
I do not think so.
Double check. We did.
We did.
So, in theory, maybe Boyd move down in front of Ike, take the pole axe, kill Homeboy. Maybe he kills, I should say. There's an... may I borrow the controller for just a moment? I can math it out and make sure whether or not he kills. Because we have 8 strength, poleaxe weighs 18. God. So we're weighed down by 10. We're working with 0 effective speed, so we're only going to get 1 shot to do it. Let's see. Poleaxe, 10 might, double that to 20, add on our 8 strength, that's 28 damage against your 9 defense. We do not kill. But because if that worked out, I was hoping Boyd kill him, these two work together to tag team him, to Tanya kill the mage. But maybe, does Oscar kill the mage? No. No. We don't have the steel lance right now because that's on Gatry. Not sure.
I think...
If there's one of those that's probably the least threatening to let live, assuming we don't weigh ourselves down, it probably is that mage. Which would mean whatever you end up doing, Boyd has to end with the Iron Axe so he doesn't get doubled.
Hmm.
Can Soren make it over to the mage? Maybe he one-rounds the mage? Probably not.
He can, but let's find her. No.
Nope.
Cannot touch. Okay, I'm thinking we do this.
Have these two tag team the javelin.
Yes.
I see your thoughts.
Damn. I didn't want to.
And then where's the Merm again?
Is...
You can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can effectively stay out of his range. That Cav, not so much. Although, actually... What's one tile down from that plains? Okay, more plains. I wasn't sure. Okay.
Let's look at this. Okay.
Also, tab the Cav's range, unless you're thinking of a way to block him off from reaching Soren.
I am thinking send Titanium after him.
After the Cav?
Yeah.
Okay. Just let the mage walk.
We'll see what Titania does, and if Titania kills this guy, then I'll have Boyd chip the mage.
Okay.
It literally does not matter what range we do this from.
No.
What if crit, though?
What if Adept, though? Adept!
You love to see it.
And a crit!
Ah, I love this. I love what's happened.
I would have loved both Adept and crit on the first strike, but...
Well, you know. You know. We can't have all the nice things.
You know, all that glitters is gold.
This is what I keep saying.
Only superstars break the mold.
So what should we...
She kills with steel.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna yawn. He's just taking a nap on his horse, friend.
yeah, he's fine. I think he's fine. We'll just
Ouch.
full send.
You could.
We could have Titania bait the money.
You could.
You sound distressed about that idea.
Just because Steel Sword. He's going to have good hit, and the Steel Sword will pump his damage. But this is all up to you.
I feel like this at least lets me know what he's going to do next turn.
Fair enough.
Whereas if he's acting on his own, he could do something I don't want him to do.
You know what? That's fair.
He'll
Yeah.
probably get doubled with the steel axe.
He does get doubled with the steel axe we saw.
Whee.
What if crit though?
What if-
2% crit?
What if crypto?
Ah.
Dang. Yeah, I hate to see it.
0% dodge?
Dang. Oh well. We'll get him next time.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
And
He missed, okay.
he missed anyway, it's fine. I knew that would happen.
Did you?
I did. I'm actually a bit of a psychic.
Ah. I'm actually a bit of a psycho. Ouch!
That hurt a little bit.
I'm gonna come.
I'm going to fucking come.
Actually, if you do it from the left, Reese can still reach, and then that's closer for, like, if you wanted, that is, to Tanya and Oscar to do rescue drops to get him closer to the action.
Yeah,
It's up to you, though.
that do be a fair thing.
I'm just here to present possibilities.
Possibilities. Campbell's tomato soup.
Possibilities.
Wow.
Introducing from Campbell's new pussy-flavored soup.
Oh yeah.
You think so?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it probably, you know how these flavors go. It probably doesn't taste like real pussy. It's got artificial taste. You know, like candy banana?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that definitely tastes like a banana.
Certainly does. Get him.
Good shit. Good shit.
Good shit. So we could have Boyd.
What were you thinking to do with Boyd?
Have him slurp, then have Oscar slurp, and then...
Oh, Boyd can't slurp Ike.
Boyd can't slurp Ike.
No,
Why is Boyd so weak?
it's not strength. It's just he and Ike are like the same size.
Why is he a bitch?
I don't know. Ask Miss. She probably has a whole lineup ready to go.
Can Soren do...
No.
This game sucks.
Besides, unless because you're trying to slurp both Ike and Reese this turn, right? Is that what you're trying to do?
I was just thinking about Ike, but I guess...
Oh, well, it works better to do it this way anyways, because Oscar can slurp Kanto down, then Titania can take drop. So that way Ike can use his turn next turn. So be wary about what you're setting your people potentially in range of.
Maybe.
Yeah?
Maybe.
Whoop, whoop. That is the sound of the police. Soren is small. He can't slurp hardly anyone. He's big enough to push Reese, but not slurp him.
You think to the right or down?
I wouldn't bother with having Soren shut up. I would just get him closer to the action.
Okay.
I'm just saying what I would do. I'm just saying what I would do. Wait, what?
I can slurp him.
Boyd should be able to slurp Reese, I would think. I could be wrong, though. He can, yeah. Dodge. Fuck. Shit.
You hate to see it.
I'm gonna drop tilted, yeah.
Oh, he's fine.
Who is?
Like,
Yeah. Because you healed him last turn, I thought.
I forgot.
How's that Regal Sword looking? Play.
Huh?
Not bad,
He'll miss.
but not great either.
He'll miss.
Probably.
You want to flip a coin? You ready to flip a coin?
I mean, it's not Ike flipping the coin, it's the other dude.
You ready to flip a coin?
It's up to you.
I mean, we're flipping a coin on whether or not we get hurt.
You know what? Fair.
They're not real, Bueno. I am.
Are you?
I think.
That don't mean shit.
He'll crit.
Very well could.
Didn't.
Didn't dodge either.
It didn't dodge either. God damn it. I'm so sad.
Hey, but no defense.
Damn.
Oh my god.
God damn.
9 levels and no defense.
Ugh.
How does Soren do against Armor Boy?
So
Wind is such a bad tone.
I hate it. I hate it.
I mean, so possibility. I'm just putting out there because that's all I'm doing. I'm just putting out possibilities. If you would like to feed the kill to Soren, yeah, you could do that. I bet Oscar doesn't kill. Never mind. He just
do
doesn't.
anything.
Dude. He just doesn't. Dude.
Doesn't do anything.
So wait, can Oscar and Soren team up to kill the soldier?
I mean, maybe we can cross that bridge when we come to it. Or we can look at it now. I guess.
He does 7. That would leave him with 19.
I do not think so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no on that one. I'm gonna say that's probably not how that's gonna shake out.
I am inclined to agree.
No, not you. Go back to bed. Okay.
If I had known or remembered that you don't have access to Shinon and Gatry's items, I would have told you, take that steel lance.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Would have been cool if we had that. Oof.
Yeah. I also would have told you take the javelin, but
But hindsight is 2020.
who's Hind? Why is his sight so blurred?
My phone's dead. I can't check.
Rats. I'm gonna call.
I'll just sit there. How bad is...
It's It's kind of a whatever matchup.
Okay, let me see something else. Okay, we're fine. We're fine after this.
That's a healer.
That is a healer. But like these guys are a non-issue at least next turn, so I think this is okay. I just don't want Ike to get hit again.
That's fair. And balanced.
Like an Act 1 Levenser.
This man knows.
So we'll do this.
Now he crits.
I swear to God, Boyman, if you will this into existence, I'm gonna cut you.
Hee hee. I'm not out here willing badness into the world. I'm just out here coming.
I'm gonna cut. Oh my God! Stop!
So if anyone needs Reese, I think it's Oscar. I can live on a Volum. He doesn't have to move back for it necessarily, though. Just saying.
That's kind of rough.
I figured it would be, which is, you know, figurable. How's Boyd do?
What does Boyd do? What about Boyd?
I exist!
I'm here!
Don't forget Boyd!
Forgets Boyd.
Dies. Hey.
Sets up the kill for what?
You know what else probably does and probably doesn't get us doubled and probably hits? This.
Well, does that set up the...
You don't think Soren does at least 9 damage?
No, boy, no. I don't.
Wow, I thought he would double, if I'm being real. I thought he was going to double.
I wasn't 100% sure about that.
Well, I'm not 100% sure that Boyd connects with the Steel Axe, but hey, if you want to try it.
Hey, that's fair. That is a
Hey,
fair
you wanna
question.
try it.
I didn't look at the chance. Yeah, you're probably right.
But you know what? Technically, according to that number, that means there's more worlds where he does get it than he doesn't.
That's true. I'm pretty sure there's also so many more worlds where Titania kills this man. Man.
Yeah, but those aren't worlds where you get Soren XP.
It's fair. I don't care.
Bitch. Fucking coward.
Huh?
Miss.
Well, that got Soren. That would have gotten Soren XP. If she had missed.
Yeah, with that 100% chance to hit if she'd missed.
Yeah, if she had missed with that 100% chance to hit, that would have been cool, huh?
Yeah, really would have. The world may never know.
The world.
What's at the center of a stupid pop?
Wait a minute.
What's at the center of a pussy pop?
Oh, I want
But you may never.
doctor's problem.
They might be the only ones.
The whole?
Just saying. Women historically say we suck at sex as a gender.
They have met me.
Oh. You a highly skilled lover.
I've been in the danger room.
What does that mean?
The danger room is the training room that the X-Men use. I go in there to practice sex. That's what that means. They use holograms and stuff in there.
Then why bother with real women? You could literally build your dream girl in there.
It's like weird science.
I
Ever
guess.
seen Weird Science?
No.
Okay. It's a film.
I know of it. I've never seen it.
They build their dream girl with science of the weird variety.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Fascinating. I'm enraptured by this this concept.
It's a comedy film from the 1980s.
Ah. Back when movies used to have good, fun hijinks sprinkled all throughout them.
Racism.
Yeah, that too.
Remember the races.
Constantly. It's all I ever think about. I want to say the N-word so bad. Let me stop. Let me stop.
Do ya?
Let me stop.
I can't let you stop.
Too bad. I'm stopping. What?
Does anybody not kill?
Boyd probably doesn't double. But Soren doesn't do enough damage to kill this guy. He's a mage. He has res.
I guess you're right.
If anything, he's more likely to kill the Merm. Or not the Merm, the Archer.
Archer. How much damage does he do to the Archer? 5.
I mean, at least that's feasible.
Oh, yikes. He doubles it, though.
True! So if you can find a way to do 18 damage to the Archer without killing him, you can get Soren a kill.
There you go.
How far can Boyd walk?
There you go.
Hey, yo! Not far enough.
Not far enough. Fuck. Doesn't care. Let's go out. That is 18 damage. Would you look at that?
What do you know?
What do you know?
Oh.
Shit.
I appreciate me too. Pretty great. So,
Now, Soren. Yes.
he's soaring. He's low. He's flying. He's gone. You might as well wave bye-bye.
He could.
True.
Just in case you weren't actually alert.
So true, bestie.
So true, bestie. So anyway, what's this look like?
Shit, probably. What about the Iron Axe? I mean, he can do that, get healed, and maybe Oscar picks up the kill if Boyd connects. Hey!
This is what I'm talking about. That is why he is the MVP.
Really? Interesting choice.
That's why he's the goal. Now watch Oscar.
Go.
That is why
Yeah.
that's why he's the mid-ass axe unit that we all deserve.
Like, I know he can turn out pretty well, is the thing now.
This is all I deserve.
What's Oscar getting?
Strength.
You know what? Not bad.
Got strength.
Got that magic for the Flame Lance later. And I don't remember how active everyone on the left side of the river will be if you don't bait them.
Master later.
Yeah, I figured. See, my genius.
Just stop. I haven't played with a wired controller in so fucking long. So I'm just like
Destroying it.
yanking the fucking console out of the fucking wall.
Yanking the fucking out of the fucking.
Which is making me very nervous that I'm going to just destroy the disc that's in there.
Yeah, I would not be very appreciative of that.
I don't think you would, no. What am I doing?
Stupid shit.
What do I think is gonna happen with that?
Stupid shit.
Now this. Now hold on. 7, 5. Yeah.
9 levels on Ike, no defense. 3 levels on Soren, no magic. Both of those strike me as odd.
Now this.
Yeah.
It's both times.
Hey, you're the tactician. You do what you feel best.
I'm the master tactician.
I've heard them call you that.
Have you?
I do know the dudes on either side of the boss won't move.
Mm.
That archer is not one of those dudes.
I would be.
Gonna come. Let's see this strategy in motion. Now that right there, that.
Would you do this?
Eh. We
Would
got
you?
backups.
Would you do this?
You've got backups, right?
Maybe. I'm just asking if you would do this.
If I was dead set on feeding Soren, then yes, I would, because there are ways to, if that does not play out, at the very least, make it so that I don't lose an Ike and a Soren. I would do it from where Oscar is, actually, probably.
Move Oscar and
Or just one down from Ike.
just full send Oscar.
Would I do that, though? Well, that I would not.
Would I do that though?
Or one down from Ike. That's also a pretty good spot. Keeps him, I think, out of range of the baddies.
Let's double check that theory. It doesn't.
Damn it!
This will be what we would have to do.
And it only stays safe as long as Ike stays there.
I can't move anymore, so
You can rescue drop him.
I can't.
Just saying. Is an Dion.
So fuck.
Rescue dropping him would be the way to get him to Reese.
Yes, what I was thinking was Reese come down here, heal him, and then somebody grab Reese, but no. That's not a thing I can do.
Apparently.
But no.
So, healing Ike and getting Soren to kill. Those are the things you want to do, right?
What we could do at the very least to get Ike.
I think you rescue, drop him, just outside of range. Both him and Oscar outside of range. Let Reese heal him. Boyd move down to where Ike is, if he can reach that far.
Do you mean rescue him from here?
Yeah, get Ike out of there.
From here.
Yeah, don't commit to it just yet, in case you decide you don't like this. But Oscar, pick up Ike, take him up there to where they're both out of range. Tanya can drop Ike so that Reese can heal him. And she can move into bait if you want. But Boyd, if he can reach where Ike is right now, move down there. So that way Soren can stand where Oscar is and be safe.
Yeah, Boyd can't do that. Move up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would do the other one.
Here.
Yeah. Wait. Because now Titania can move one left. Take. And before you drop, make sure you got whatever axe you want on her equipped. Iron's probably fine. But she can drop one left. And then to kick that off even more if you want. Like I said, you could canto her in to bait things if you want. That could potentially help make Soren even more safe. Hell, she could be the one to stand where Ike was instead of Boyd. It's up to you.
I feel good.
And then Soren move down there. Get his kill. Oh no.
We're fine.
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
There we go. Now Reese can heal Ike and Boyd can do whatever the hell Boyd does.
GameCube. GameCube. For the Nintendo GameCube. Eat him. This guy sucks.
Mage or the Boyd?
The Boyd.
This Boyd in particular is not turning out the cream of the crop.
He does not rise to the top.
This time rise to this.
This one has Ike in it.
This one does have Ike in it.
He fights for his friends.
This is one of the two that has Ike.
He never says that.
Yeah, he
Which is the
does. It's
funny
Smash.
thing. That's the only place he says, oh.
This
That
is-
we didn't mark him.
This is not what I expected. It's okay. It's
And
fine.
it's a super good thing that he dodged because I think that priest moving made it so the soldier can reach him.
Oh, wow.
Defense.
Oh, magic.
But he finally got some magic.
He finally got some. Yeah.
He's fine.
Please,
He takes one.
please be fine.
He takes one. I told you.
Please be fine. Okay.
See, I told you. What are you so worried about?
I was gonna be so sad if I lost my son.
My son's in a different game.
I delete.
You'd take a clapback doing it, or I could kill the archer. He probably does that easy without getting clapped back. Or he could go after the priest. Probably does that without getting clapped back.
Definitely
Because
does.
that priest is running over to get healed is what he's doing. Because there's another priest on the other side.
Fuck you, ho!
Before you commit, make sure you're not sticking him in range of anything.
I
No.
don't. like you using logic in my house.
Because these three won't move because they're guarding the point.
I don't like you using logic in my house. There's nobody over there, Bueno. Calm
I'm
down.
just making sure.
Calm down, Bueno.
You're like, I don't want to lose my Soren. I'm like, if you lose your Ike, you lose the chapter.
Well, then we can start over. If we lose
Would you really want to do that?
No, but if we lose Soren, he's dead.
Oh, you're saying you would just move on if he died?
Maybe. Maybe.
I'll bring my husband back.
Chippies! That's not a kill for Soren, though, I don't think, because he got the +1 magic. I think he does 6 now, is what he does, instead of 5. No, I was wrong! It's a kill! 7 XP.
Fuck him in the ass, cause he loves Jesus. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Deploy the void.
It's the loophole, the poop hole.
No loop in your...
I don't want to know what you mean by that.
What do you mean?
You know.
Oi, me, oi, me, oi.
Take a knee, bitch.
Is this you?
He drew,
Yeah.
he drew it
Your
himself.
ancient texts?
Not all that ancient. You did that like 2 years ago.
Not even 2 years ago. It's been a few months
Okay.
or so.
Sacred
The
texts.
sacred texts.
If this was years old, like it would have had to have been middle or high school if I made the joke a race war begins.
A race war begins.
The base war begins.
That's a race war.
The War of the Vases. Here we are, 1912, Vazi, Germany.
Hate you. Hate you. God damn it. Oh, it's a time to kill this guy.
What do you got damaging?
You.
Oh.
No,
Wow.
the wrist didn't get a level.
Oh. Before you commit, just in case you're interested, you can get Chip XP on Oscar.
I'm not interested.
Do
No,
what the fuck you want then, I guess, bitch.
not interested.
Hey, it's your playthrough. You'll end up using whatever characters you end up using.
Where's my throat at, Joe?
Probably because we've been yelling and doing dumb voices.
I should you drink some water.
Some water. I remember when they first made water. I
Yeah?
always hated it.
You met God?
Yeah, she's great.
Nice. Her name is just.
She's why I've always had a thing for redheads.
What's this? They're not bad. Let's go, men. Hit those mercenary scum with everything you have.
Are they gonna move now?
These three, or
Okay.
those two. The priest isn't gonna do shit.
Is he a bitch?
Yup.
Heel tits on ya.
He's a bitch.
Get this level up. Look at this level up. Watch it. Check it. Defense.
Check it. Yeah.
Defense. Fuck yeah.
Oh, that is the difference maker.
Hell fucking yeah it is, brother.
I'm pretty sure all three of those guys have ranged weapons, so approach with caution.
Oh, he's got a spear.
Short one.
It's funny because his penis is little.
Yes! You get it! Oh.
He has a tiny PP.
Hey man, you know what they say? Big things come in small packages. Am I right? Am I right? I'm talking about my penis. Let's go! Full send Soren.
Full send Soren, let's go. Don't hurt it. Hurt, I mean.
I'm sorry. His? Tanya's got the biggest cock of all.
Honest one. Honest one.
I think Boyd still has the hammer.
Ooh. Finally deploy. Is he gonna have his moment? Nintendo 64.
You know who else can use the hammer?
Oh, I know who else can use that.
I'd like to hammer her, if you know what I'm saying. Sex, she's hot. Yeah.
Your house is pretty much broken iron axe.
Thanks! I always wanted one. Yeah.
Hammer. Oh my god!
I wanna shoot, baby.
Oh my god!
This feels right. Ugh. Good.
Hot damn.
Ooh. What you got, Ike?
Yes.
Yeah, I can set up for Soren.
That's what that was the point.
Okay. It does.
Oh, it do. Oh, it do.
Super be-doo be-doo.
Go have sex.
Shit, okay, I'll be back, I guess.
You already got one lined up?
Well, no, but you said go.
Okay. What are you gonna have sex with?
I don't know. I'll find something. Someone.
Something.
Someone. Someone.
I'll think of something.
Hey. Now we storm the gates, kill the men, and escape.
Yeah.
He does not have a ranged weapon, right?
No. Why you ask?
Because that soldier does.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because you won't clap back and you'll just take some damage.
Well, he would attack since he's not.
He doesn't move, he does attack.
That's dumb.
If you say so.
Stupid, dumb, bad idiot game.
I mean, no, but okay.
Stupid, dumb, bad idiot game.
I mean, no, but okay.
Poor mechanics.
Yes, but not because of that.
Wait. Wait, is he on? He's not.
No.
Wait. Okay.
E. E. E.
Well,
Well, that'll do 28.
no.
How much damage
Yeah.
does
You know.
sword?
You know where I'm at.
What?
So you're gonna have to do the job.
That's enough. 28 plus 5 is more than 32.
Nice. Let's go. Full send sword, let's go.
Crit!
Oh no, don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Try me. I'll not let even a single soldier get past.
We only need a single soldier to get past.
I won't let that single soldier get past.
Nice.
Does Soren have an open weapon slot for the short spear? Because that is a drop.
Oops. Okay.
Gotcha. Just double checking.
I think he's only holding a couple. He's not holding any.
Nice.
I'm just gonna
I'm just gonna drop it.
drop it. I don't know.
Drop it like it's hot.
Ready to eat some ass?
My life ends here. But though you flee to Gallia, you will fall to Dayan.
Okay. Whatever you say, idiot.
L plus ratio plus hashtag you're fucking dead.
Magic?
Edit? Bod!
Fucking damn it. Our short king is eating so much ass today.
What is up?
Our
So just saying. Not about fighting things. But if you have things other than Ike Escape, I think it gets a little bit of bonus XP.
Okay.
They might not do it this first chapter, but they for sure the next time there's an escape chapter do it.
Order this unit towards me.
I'm going to ride ahead, Ike. I want to see if there are any more enemy units ahead.
Are you sure you don't need me to stay behind and watch your back?
Just gonna end it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time to get out of here. The others were captured.
Oh no.
That's a mechanic in 5 on escape maps.
Don't like it.
I don't know how, but we made it.
Is that?
That's missed.
No, is that Risha?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brother!
Brother! My Lord Ike! Mist! Princess! Rolf! Are you all well?
Yep, we're fine.
Is this Gallia? We made it, didn't we? We're safe now, right? I thought I would feel different, but I don't.
This is all due to your efforts. Thank you. Princess Alencia.
It's still too early to rest easy. The others have rejoined us yet. The others haven't rejoined us yet.
There you go.
We are talking about the we are talking about the commander. I don't think there's anything to worry about. I mean, he's a dad in an anime game, so.
Father. Shinon. Gatry. Princess Alencia. I'm afraid we're going to have to part ways here.
What?
But what do you mean? We're going back to aid our companions. So I want you to continue with Mist to the royal palace of Gallia.
What? No, Ike! I'm going to stay with you.
Listen to me, Mist. We must do it this way so that everyone gets out of here alive.
Why did it get rid of her and then
Because now she's got a sad
it
face.
changed the sprite? I see.
Father and I will catch up to you right away. Don't worry. Have Father or I ever broken a promise to you?
Well, no. Alright then, I'll go ahead.
Thank you, Miss.
Alright, Titania, please take care of my brother. Promise? You have my word on it.
Oscar, Boyd, don't get killed out there, alright?
Gets killed.
Rolf.
Knock it off, both of you. You're like a couple of old women.
What?
We're gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen while I'm around.
Sure.
Pardon, my Lord Reese.
Yes.
Take this with you, please.
This is a men's staff.
Let's go!
Are you sure it's alright?
Every one of you is putting yourself in harm's way on my account. I only hope that staff can mitigate your risks, even slightly.
It's good for your eyesight. Like a carrot.
Me. You gotta mend.
Thank you very much. This will help greatly. I will use it to aid others in your name.
Thank you. Please, be careful. Or don't. I don't really give a shit.
Oh. Weird. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, benevolent Ashira, grant them all your blessings.
Every blessing you got. Granted.
Alright, we're going to go now.
Good luck. Watch your step and be careful. We'll see all of you again. I'm sure of it. I know you will all be safe. Let's get moving. Where to, Soren? Got it.
What?
Yeah, you did get some bonus XP.
What is this? What
The fuck should I know where they went?
You think I know where they went?
I didn't go with them, dumbass.
They could be fucking anywhere, fine.
I've been with you the whole fucking time.
I didn't even look which direction they went when they left.
I was too busy thinking of how to save our fucking skin.
Weren't you? Bitch.
Damn.
I think it might be calling it time.
No time for shades of evil.
We can do the cutscene next. Unless you want to start on
I mean,
battle prep.
it's up to you. It's up to you. If you'd rather start on battle preps, or if you want to save the cutscene, it's up to you.
I'm EP.
Your EP,
I'm a little EP.
little EP.
Yeah.
Davey put out a brand new EP.
Yeah.
Check it out, SoundCloud.
It goes. Yeah, I think we'll save.
Oh man, it's kind of fire.
We'll save the cutscene for next time.
Sound good, sound good.
Alright. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.
See you next time for more fire info.
Yeah.
We how many chapters did we do tonight?
We got through 7 of them things?
It was 7. Maybe.
No, because the one we just played was chapter 6, because chapter 5 was Flight,
So we
which
got
is
through
the
6.
defend chapter. So we got through 6, we're getting ready to start 7.
Cool.
If you count the prologue, then yes, 7.
I don't. That's not right.
Neither do I.
There's no number.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Neither do I.
That's a secret tool that'll help us later.
Cool.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.
Bye. See you next time.